Oh, if you're early, you are not early. It took half an hour to get everything ready because Just Giving stopped working. We had to use a different platform. We had to use the Twitch charity platform, and that's okay because we still get to raise money for a very good cause. And we're gonna go.
Eu un haiu și te rog, iubirea mea, primește fericirea. Alo, alo, sunt eu, Picasso, ți-am dat bine și sunt voinic, dar să știi, nu-ți cer nimic. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei, numai ei, chipul tău și dragostea din tei. Mi-amintesc de ochii tăi ei. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei, numai ei, chipul tău și dragostea din tei. Mi-amintesc de ochii tăi ei. Să-ți spun ce simt acum. Alo, iubirea mea, sunt eu, fericirea. Alo, alo, sunt chiar și eu, Picasso, ți-am dat bine și sunt voinic, dar să știi, nu-ți cer nimic. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei, numai ei, chipul tău și dragostea din tei. Mi-amintesc de ochii tăi ei. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei,
How's everybody doing? We finally made it. We're here. We're present. We're right here, right now. The creature up here. Hey, 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 I'm so sorry the stream got delayed. I'll tell you everything in a minute. Lads, are we sitting? Are we comfortable? Are we also ready to jump up and left comfortable and run around and go mental? Lads, come here till I say hello to you for a second. Hang on, let me. I can barely hear you over the Caramel Dancing remix. Perfect. Hang on, I just said. Sorry, what was that you said? Were you supposed to be here? I can't. Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm just, it's very loud in here. It's very loud. How is everybody doing? Hello, thank you so much for waiting. I'm so sorry it took so long to start stream, and we had some login issues, so we had to use a different charity platform. So we're just using the Twitch integrated one. I didn't realize that Alone were on there, so we're here. The problem is I have absolutely no idea to keep an eye on who's donated. I think I have to open my Twitch thing. We've had our first donation, by the way. McDara donated €50. Give it up. Woo! Give it up for oons. We're here. I don't know how to get a progress bar. I have no idea how to get progress. Zargan donated €50. Woo! Ay. Can we get some good eggs right now? We haven't even started. We haven't done anything yet. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Zargan. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. There's a progress bar in chat. Okay, because I don't have it. I wanted to put one up here, so sure. Look, I think we're doing fairly okay, all things considered. Today, it is not just any Friday. It's a groovy Friday. We're raising money for an Irish charity called Alone, who work with older people who are frail, isolated, vulnerable, and it's a cause that's very close to home, so I hope we can do real good. We worked to raise money for them last year as well, last December, I'm fairly sure. I think, it was December. So I hope we can really bring it again this year. And Bumblebottom, thinking of years, thank you for an entire year. I'm looking the wrong way. Jeff, thank you for donating €100. And he expects to not get the pet the mods. Oh my god. So what's that? We've been here 3 seconds and we already have €200 raised. Thank you so much, lads. You're excellent. You're absolutely excellent. Time Word Astra, thank you also for 34 months. Now I want to be very, very, actually, Alex of Ohio, do you know what? I'm going to put that in a command. Fair play to you. I didn't realize it wasn't visible on mobile. I've never used the Twitch integration before. Mug, thank you for donating €1. Woo! Hang on, I'm going to set this up. All right, I need you to go uns. I'm going to set this up real fast. Am I echoing? Did I? Ooh, maybe I am. All right, let me get into me stream elements. The elements of stream. All right, I'm getting in here. I'm going to make a little command. I might make a little timer as well, actually. Break it down. Message. If you're on mobile and can't. What was that? Who was that? We've only just started. Dan, thank you for donating €250 to Alone. Thank you so much. And can we get a little for Dan as well, who recently raised an enormous amount of money for the whale and dolphin conservation, which is incredibly pog, infinitely pog. And Gaming Geek, thank you for donating €25. Okay, I'm gonna just set up this. Hang on, I'm just set up this timer, and then we are go, and we'll make some tea, and then we can talk and chat and do what we're supposed to be doing, you know? That'll do. I do. There he is. There he is.
In case you're wondering what I'm doing, the light outside is super fucking weird color today and everything looks a bit yellow, so I'm just gonna change the color temperature of the lights.
Can we get up for McDara, change the color temperature of the lights? Woo! You know he's good at this. You know he's very good at this. Stylish Juno, thank you for donating €10. Hey. Yellow stream. It's, you know, it's when you get your foundation matched poorly, that's what happens. I say wearing my €3.50 pennies foundation, but listen, you could do worse. The Breaking Bad Mexico of streams. It's like that is much better. Thank you, McDara. Thank you. It's like the opposite of, you know, the Twilight filter, like where everything is like washed out and kind of blue. It's like the perfect opposite of that. Okay, let me make a command. Oops. I looked away for 2 seconds. I can't. Bongo, thank you for donating €25. Thank you so much. What am I going to do with you? I didn't think of. I know I still owe you something from a charity stream. I don't know anyone else who owes anything from a charity stream. I know I still owe you the Miku cosplay from the last charity stream, and I do intend to deliver on that. But I'm going to think of something that we can do like immediately if we hit a goal. We're halfway there. Oh! Lemon on a chair. All right, hands up who wants a cup of tea. This is very important. A nice hot cup of tea to keep us going. Because do you know what I had for breakfast today, lads? I just sliced the leftover pizza. Alex Ohio, thank you for donating €5. Woo! Hey. Thank you very much. And Lurvik, thank you for donating €1. Hey. I should say that seriously, no amount is too small. Every little bit is very much appreciated. And if you cannot donate for any reason at all, if you're sitting here, you're hanging out, we're having a good chat, you are helping immensely just by staying around and keeping us company, all right? Rashford UK, thank you for donating €10. Hey. What'll I do with you? It hasn't even been 15 minutes. I can't see the bar. It's a one. I suppose it doesn't make sense if it's in chat for you for me to see it again. Spoopy Whisper, thank you for donating €5. Woo! Hey. Hiremish, thank you for donating €50. Oh my goodness, lads, I can barely keep up with you. Thank you so much. Pepper says, can I have a hot chocolate? I actually don't have any drinking chocolate in the house. I was going to get a little thing of drinking chocolate. Maybe I should. As a treat later on. When we go down to Tesco's, you know, for a treat. Sailor Faye, hello. Charity's good, and they're a good gang as well. It is a cause that is very close to me, maybe closer now than last year, and I just think they do incredible work. They really, really do. So, can we have a cup of E? Yeah, if you want, but that's none of my business. Okay, listen, it's none of my business. Kuro, thank you for donating €5. Hey. And you know what, lads? Bukala, thank you for donating €5. We have a birthday in chat. Daryl, the geographer. There's a lot going on, but we can always make time, at least for now, for... I didn't press the button. That's very embarrassing for me, really. Happy birthday! Woo! Darling Jennifer, happy birthday to you! Happy birthday! I hope you're having a great day and a good rest after your trip. I hope you're taking it easy, taking it squeezy. You know, I don't really talk about what that means. I don't think it's bad. I hope you're having a great one all together. Sorry, Shark, you look a bit bad. All right, I pour the cup of tea. You can't bop when you're pouring a cup of tea. It's very hot. You don't want to burn yourself, all right? You have to be careful. You have to be very careful. Very, very careful. Felspar, hello, and thank you for 20 months. I'm sad I missed all the cheese quests. How soon will the VODs be up? Soon. I'm going to sort those out soon, I promise. I promise. Thank you for a long, long time. Miss Eliza Bennett, thank you for donating €10 to a support alone. Thank you. Hey. Shark is hungover again. Oh, you know, poor Shark had a mad night on the tiles last night. Come here, I sit him up. Also, Miss Eliza Bennett, I haven't forgotten. I stay. Day. I haven't forgotten our agreement, okay? I have not forgotten. Oh, he was on the carpet. Ah, that's a good point, actually. We do have carpet in the house. That's true. You put him in the bathroom. Well, I mean, there's a tile floor right here, so... So, you know. Now, have I missed anything? I'm just making sure. Rusty Buchanan, thank you for donating €25. I thank you so much. I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. I want to try to thank everyone if possible at all. Did I say time? Travel Nerd, thank you for donating €150. I don't know what we're at. It's a complete mystery. It's not showing up for me. 77.7% of the way there. We don't even have the cup of tea in front of us yet, lads. We might get the goal before tea goes cold. Maybe. Oh God. Did I set a timer? Hey Google. How long's left on my timer? I didn't, did I? I didn't. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes. I need a strong cup of tea. Oh goodness, new goal. How high can we get before we start? Listen, you did this with the last fundraiser, to be fair. I hadn't even started on the cakes and we were like, so you're very good. Thank you very much. Your hair is wet. Oh geez, my black cat, nothing gets past you, does it? It is. It's because I had a shower about an hour and a half ago and my hair is not dry yet. I don't like blow drying my hair because it gets a bit crunchy. You know when your hair gets crunchy from too much heat? And even with a heat protector, it just doesn't cut it. It just doesn't do the job. It doesn't make my hair feel nice. It makes my hair feel like I've been... Where am I going? What am I looking for? Glasses wipe, this'll do. It makes me feel like I'm being dragged backwards through a hedge if I blow dry my hair, you know? Etcha. Emma November says, so my favorite thing about these kind of fundraisers, people speed running the goals. That's more or less what happened last time. I mean, like, you're a very generous bunch. It's true. It's true. I need to clean this so I can look at you because I cannot see anything. I need to stop doing that because someday I'm going to do that and actually hit myself with the cloth. Oh, goodness. Paddy Riot, hello, we're making a gingerbread house. We're making a gingerbread house and we are raising money for charity today, for a loan. So I'm hoping we can do very, very well. Very, very well. I'll see if I can... Can I refresh the chat thing in my thing? Oh, I've just entirely deleted the chat widget out of OBS. I'm very good. Can you believe I've been streaming for nearly 4 years? Okay. I've re-added the chat widget. Oh, wait, we value your privacy. Accept cookies. Go on, I'd love to accept it. Zed Ireland, thank you very much for donating €10. I haven't, okay, now I can see the bar. Excellent, fantastic. Thank you, I hadn't thought of refreshing that. We're all good. 787, we've been here for like 20 minutes, but effectively like 10. So I've been on screen properly. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Oh, goodness. Bean says donate cat on the keyboard. Hey, cat on the keyboard. All right, I'm gonna start bringing over the ingredients. I did a lovely trip to Tesco's earlier on. Myself and McDara had a lovely trip to Tesco's this morning. So we have items. Thank you for bringing us back from the trash can and the cookies. You know, it's a good way to be, you know. You're taken out of the rubbish heap and you're given, you know, freshly baked cookies. How about? Golden syrup. Who's that? Coffee Cup, thank you for donating €5. Thank you so much, you're very kind. And that is I feel like a cat, like batting at the thing like that. That's the tea timer as well. The stool. What's wrong with me standing on a stool? How else am I gonna reach this? Vinegar, thank you for donating €69. Make a wish, lads. We won't see a full moon like this again for a long time. Hang on, I need to make my cup of tea. Wait, no, the timer didn't go off. It did it? I'm in like 20 places at once today, but I'm happy about it. Paddy Ryan, thank you for donating €15. Hey, it went off. I think I got distracted by something else. And I just kind of forgot. Paddy Ryan, thank you so much. Everyone, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I know I can always count on you for a charity stream, but you're newming. Absolutely newming. Oh no, the milk is on the way out, lads. The milk is on the way out. I don't know if you want to see this. No, I don't think we can have this cup of tea. Laura Pandora, thank you for 21 months. Can you see this? Can you see this disappointment? Do you see the problem? I'm sorry, lads. Tea is off the menu today. Sandra, oh my goodness, thank you for donating €150. I didn't think about stretch goals. Amy, thank you for donating €25. Ah! All right, we bump it up to 2. We bump it up to 2. Let's go. I hadn't really thought this far ahead at all, lads. I was not prepared for this. Kyle, thank you for donating €25. Ah! Oh, I can edit it here. Okay, up to 2. Oh my God, Is that saved? I don't know. I'm missing this. Atari VG, thank you for donating €5. Rainfall, thank you for donating €15. Thank you. Is that saved? I don't know anymore, lads. I don't know how this works. I've never used the Twitch integrated thing. Okay, no, that's not saved. How do I save it? Lads, I'm losing track. Got it. Okay. Wex Text, thank you for donating €50. And Rainfall, thank you for donating €15. Thank you so much. All right, 2,000. What's our stretch goal? Anyone have a spare €1,000 down the back of the sofa? Oh, let me just... Here, I need to cough. Oh. Well, geez, we haven't even done anything yet. I'm just sitting here. We don't even have a cup of tea. No tea. Because I was going to get milk. I was like, oh, no, it's fine. There's milk at home. Because I'm a dumb idiot head. So, we're short of milk. But we don't need it for the recipe, at least. So there is that. Small mercies. €100 million stretch goal is drinking the dodgy milk. Well, that's my cue to pour. I'm pouring out the milk. Say goodbye to the milk. The milk. It's gone now. Away. At least disposing of the milk when it's at this point is not as awful as having to pour out chunky milk. I don't know if there are many fates of the everyday life worse than having to pour out chunky milk and then, trillions of lives lost. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it is pretty rough. Well, I do have my sippy sup at least, and I have water. Actually, I'm going to refill my water. I haven't even had a chance to say hello to you really properly. Hang on. We've had so much happening so quickly. Up. Okay, got it. I got it. Felter says I'm still waking up, and I just remembered my dream. They're coming to my city to protest local traffic laws. Oh no, that's too good. Oh my goodness. All right, let me say hello to you for a minute. The Plasterer, hello. Atari VG and Heather the Hylian and Feldspar, hello. And Paddy Riot and Vinegar, hello. I'll catch you all in a minute, lads. I'll get you. Coffee Cup, hello. Emil November, hello. Hello. Purple Blossom, Niello. Keza, Niello. Stream Elements. Hey, how's Stream Elements doing, yeah? No one ever asks how Stream Elements is doing. Nutrivoras, hello. Axolotl, UX Text, Daryl Geographer, hello. I ran out of hellos, that's fine. Astral Ecliptic, thank you for donating €5. Thank you very, very much. Fractal Storm, hello. No username, just all text. Or all just text. Rose Thumps Cupcake, hello. Casey, I'm trying to tidy up the back of my apron because it's cutting the neck off of me. Andy the Watchdog, Mini Munchkin, Chaos and Hades, 404 Goose Not Found, Casey, hello. Ririans, Pizza Thief, Honey Butter Cake, have I got everybody? Everybody else, you can sit back, relax, take it easy, you know. Honey Butter Cake says, I'm having brunch at 3 p.m. and here to vibe. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very good. Do you want a milk chocolate button? Take one, hello. Oh, sorry, I read your name as Rose. I don't know how I did that. Ross Thumps, my apologies. Stealth, hello. Dude called Leo and Coffee Cup, hello. Would you like 680 grams of golden syrup? It's very viscous. Maybe that's a selling point, I don't know. Atari says it's midnight here. I originally planned to sleep at 9 p.m. when I saw the notification about charity stream. I know I have to contribute a little. You're very kind. Thank you so much. Huff Believer. Thank you for donating €100. Thank you so much. Lads, can we get some good eggs for a minute? I know it's non-stop, but even still. And Scarf, thank you for donating €10. Dude. And Florida person, thank you for your Prime. Now, I want to be very, very clear about something. Only donating to the charity goes to charity. It gets very messy if I have to start donating bits and subs and stuff and putting them in the pot. So make sure you're donating via the charity integration. Thank you. Thank you. Traveling in the Box, thank you for donating €15. We haven't done anything. We haven't done anything yet. Where's the ginger? That's cinnamon. We do have ginger. I had it in my hand the other day. We had it last week for the There's definitely, we put ginger in the base of that cheesecake. I know we do have it. I'll get it in a second. It'll be fine. 1K, not even made a house yet. There's nothing made. Look, there's nothing here to show for our work, for our time more than our work. I think you need to keep putting viscous things on stream. The tea hit the goal and the syrup gave €100. Okay, what's viscous? Oh, maybe oh no, teriyaki sauce is very watery. That's more of a sludge. I have some honey. You want to see some honey? Ooh, honey. Tell him about the honey. It won't focus on the honey. Focus on the honey, for the love of God. There you go. Now that's all the viscosity I can manage today. Where is the ginger? I know we have some. This isn't like a haha guys, no ginger. Like I know there is some in here. Is that it? Ground nutmeg. Clink, clank, clink, clink, clink. Am I going mad? Found it. I knew we had a million of it. To Kiki, thank you for donating €50. Oh, it worked. Thank you so much, lad. Seriously, thank you. You're very good. You're very, very good. I feel like we had another thing of ginger. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll be using so much of this, it won't matter too much either way, so, you know. You gotta put your hand behind it like a beauty YouTuber. It's like, hi guys, so today I'm using this Bat's Ingredients ground ginger. Like a beauty YouTuber showing off a brush. Florida person, thank you so much for donating €15. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Oh goodness. Okay, everything is in order. I can see the goal. We're vibing, we're moving, we're grooving, and we got tunes going. All right, lads. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like we could do. We can make a good shape of this today. All right. So I'm just gonna grab the recipe, and we'll start on it there in a minute. What am I looking for? Gingerbread recipe. All right, I have it. Oh, I need like 1 minute to sip my water, and then we can start. Does that sound good? Apply directly to the forehead. Don't put ginger on your face. Don't do that. It's not good for you. Or, I don't know, maybe it is in small quantities. I don't know these things. Don't take advice from me. ever, actually, don't ever take, well, don't take advice from me for today, maybe. I'm going to put these into little bowls so we can grab from them. Actually, we don't really need to do that yet. We can do that later, it's fine. Okay, so we have to oh wait, hang on, we're missing stuff. We're missing bits and, oh, the jellies. We have little mini gems to decorate with. Mini gems. Neroix, hello, how are you doing? Mini gems. Acha. So that's going to be nice. That's going to be very, very nice. So I'm going to put all of these over here. Over here. McDara says, I'm officially 1/4 of the way to Dave close-up. McDara, how many channel points do you have? Gwen Tarantino, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. How many channel points do you have exactly? Is that possible? I suppose you don't spend it, but... Magical Wizard, thank you for donating €5. Woo! And Cherry said it's cyanide, thank you for 27 months. I thank you very much. It's billions, not million. How many zeros did you read? All right, I have to tie up my hair. Oh, ooh. Okay, you're 1/40th of the way to a Dave close-up. I mean, that's a decent bit of the way, I suppose. 1/40th of the way. Oh goodness! Imagine having that many channel points. What would you do? What would you do? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Hair is tied up. We have eggs. We have sugar. We need flour. We have another thing of flour here. Starlight Beats, hello. Do not have a worry at all, at all. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're having a very good one. A very, very good one. Flour. And just as well. Oh wait, no, oh geez, we have so much plain flour. We got some extra plain flour just in case because I couldn't remember how much flour we had at home. So now we have plenty. Ben Lynn Art, hello, how are you doing? I'm going to grab the scales. All right, I'm kind of freestyling this a little bit. I don't have a great and concrete plan for making this, but my thinking is, we made one last year, so surely we can make one this year, right? Right? Right, that's how it works, right? I can't find I do have some, oh, there's the icing bags. I got a pack of icing bags, so we can try to neatly ice things. Try. Vinegar says, I lost most of my points in the cheesecake scam. I'm so sorry, lads. I scammed you. I scammed you. I need to come clean about this. Last week, I made a cheesecake on stream. And I said it was mid. I said it was completely mid. I said it was fine. And I said I would eat it myself, but that I wouldn't serve it to someone else. I'm an idiot, and I was wrong. And I told you a lie because it's really good. That's all. That's all. It actually turned out really good once it cooled down a bit. Homestarker Battles, thank you for donating €5. I thank you very much. But please forgive me. Please forgive. It just needed to like cool completely, but I got such a fright because I'd never ever had a cheesecake be that eggy even before it cooled. Give me my points back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please understand. Please understand. Please understand. Cheesecake sweet. Never underestimate. All right. All right, we'd start getting bowls. Bowls and bits and bobs and... Yeah, that'll do. I'll put these over here. Right. Can I get 2 billion channel points, please? Crimson, you know, we'll see what we have in the back room. We'll see what we have over in the press, like, you know. I'm gonna put these out of the way because we won't need these until after we've made the gingerbread. Can we think of anything for a stretch goal? Maida Sophia, hello, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Okay, my drinks can go over here. These bits and bobs can go over here. This can go here. This can go here. Cherry Scented Cyanide, thank you for €50 donated. Lads, we need to start thinking of something soon. We need to start thinking soon. A gameplay, another Flash and Dreamer stream? Maybe. That could be fun. That could be very, very fun. I could do. It could be done. It could, in fact, be done. Shark historians will be analysing the cheesecake scam of 2023 for many ages. For many... Okay, it does work. I thought there for a minute that the scales had stopped working. Oh my god, wait, lads. McDara's an idea. McDara says, stretch goal idea. McDara produces a Friday stream and I have no control over what he does. Do you want to give context to why you would be good and terrible at this, McDara? You don't have to go into much detail, but okay, I think everybody likes this. Yeah, McDara does live stream production and vision mixing as a side job, which is why he comes in to help with the lights, which is why he can help with the stream setup and why he's very good at what he does when he's helping me out, because he is very good at it. But he's also a shit poster, which is part of why we bonded in the first place. I assumed he was over your stream tech. But if I give him free reign, all right, how about if we hit 2,000, McDara will produce a Friday stream. Shake on it. Shake. It might not be until like January or so when we, but it will happen. Shake. Done. Deal. All right. If we hit €2,000 raised for a loan, that's happening. That's happening. For real, for real. All right, lads. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah. McDara says, remember RT's green screen and opened on Cupcake in the back rooms. That was McDara's contribution. McDara produced that stream. Just to give you a bit of context. Mary Monty, hello, and Lady Capybara, hello. Well, we have to keep the excitement within reach. You once again underestimate Twitch chat's motivation. The motivation. Can we get a little for McDara's work on that stream? By the way, it was very good, very good. I mean, obviously both of them were very good, but right. Gingerbread. We need 600. I need a bigger bowl. 600 grams of plain flour. I don't know if the flour is going to need a passport or what. Big bowl. Big bowl. A dual call Leo. Yes. Contributed hugely. All right, 600 grams of flour. I actually need to wash my hands properly. They're not like filthy, but sometimes you just get to give the hands an extra little. Hire my thank you for donating another €50 to a loan. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're very kind. You're all very kind, for the record. For the record. All right, I need to dry my hands now. Wash the hands, put soap on the hands, wash the hands, dry the hands. It never ends. There is a little hand towel around here somewhere that I only just washed the other day. And I have no idea where it is. Oh, hang on, I see it. I have it. This'll do. It's actually technically a tea towel. Who's that? Whomst? Therapist. Oh! Hello! Thank you for donating €25. They're my friends. Sarah Phil, thank you. Thank you very much. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. How are you doing? Are you well? Oh, goodness. All right, I'm going to put this here. Yeah. Now we're going to finally start weighing out the ingredients. 600 grams of flour. Please don't be broken, please. Please. Bates Burgers, hello. That's my good self. How are you doing? Come in. Please work scales. Okay, it's back. I might have to get a slightly bigger scales. It's actually quite hard to use this. It's great for small bits and bobs, but for baking, it gets a bit funky, Oh, dusty. Oh. Dusty. 271. Okay. Wait, there's a bit there's a load in the end of this bag. Get out. Get out. 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 279. Okay, we need to open the other bag. We're mixing two different brands of flour, which feels illegal. But here we are, lads. All right. Oh! Hello, dear.
Just to provide some context
Oh,
for
no.
what I intend to bring to the table, I have multiple of these cameras available for shitposting purposes.
Do you want to give a close-up? It's hard. It's kind of hard to see it against your jumper. I'll get out of the way. Look at that camera.
This part is camera, the rest is all lens, baby.
Oh my God, look at that camera. Lervik, thank you for donating €6.90. Hey, thank you so
It's
much.
very funny to me that like this much of it is camera and then this much of it is lens.
It's a very nice camera.
Camera, lens.
Oh,
Yeah, this is number 3
Oh,
of an
camera
undisclosed amount.
undisclosed. How many are there?
3. That's why it was an undisclosed amount.
Are you planning to film it from a different country? Just set up the camera across the road, like.
This is actually not a very like long lens in terms of zoom. You can get much longer.
Ref in. Oh, ref
yeah,
in.
These cameras are really funny. 'Cause, like,
Lank.
in terms of like actual professional stuff, these aren't very expensive. This body is maybe like 850, 900 euro. This cable is like another 180 and you have to have it or you can't use the camera.
Spus.
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 Spus. Okay, all right.
Anyway.
All right. If your lens isn't at least 70% of your full camera setup, you're doing it wrong. There you go.
Also,
There you go.
the adapters we have to be able to use these lenses on this camera cost like nearly half as much as the cameras themselves. I fucking hate professional camera gear.
Woo! Lapis says, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Does anyone really know the Muffin Man? I need to just put my jewellery off my hands. I should have done this before I washed my hands. I'm putting it next to Miku on the mantelpiece. It's her mantelpiece now. Mantelpiece? Mantelpiece? Mantelpiece. It's a mantelpiece, isn't it? It's her place, her mantelpiece. Anyway, you know the Muffin Man. Bastard owes me money. It's her jewellery now. Why did I say mantelpiece? That's weird. Miku owns all. All right. So the scale's turned off. Hey Google, what's 600 minus 279?
The answer is 321.
Okay, we need 321 grams. It's fine. It's fine, we just have to suffer forever. 321 grams. That's too many grams. I don't know why you said mantelpiece, but it sounded so right. Yeah, it sounds right. That's the thing. Eat some. No, please don't eat. Don't eat raw flour. You'll be sick. You'll be sick, and I'll be sitting there going, geez, didn't I tell you so? And I will have told you so, but it'll be too late then. You'll be sick.
For the
No?
bread.
Jacob Fly, thank you for the tip. I thank you very, very much. You're very kind. A reminder as well today, lads, any direct donations to me, subs, bits, those are not towards the charity. Please donate. If you're donating to the charity, make sure you do it via the link. You can, of course, like resub and stuff today. I'm not going to be like, don't do that, but just so you know. Okay, we have our flour. I don't like the clouds that came off of that. All right, next up we need we need 200 grams of dark muscovado sugar. Sounds fancy, doesn't it? Everyone go, ooh.
Remember, don't do this.
Yeah, don't do what Jeff is doing. Don't do that. Not at all. Don't be doing that. Fun fact: the salmonella in raw cookie dough comes from the flour, not the egg. Eggs are often like I'm not telling you all to go out and eat raw eggs. Auntie Cake is not telling you to go eat raw eggs. But don't eat raw flour. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't. Don't do that. You know you can get cookie dough that is made for eating out of the tub. I think it just doesn't have, I don't know what's in it, but it doesn't have whatever causes it. Pretty Pink Rose, thank you for €15 donated. Woo! Thank you so much. I thank you very, very much. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. And Jordy, thank you so much for 35 months. Also, quick thing, I'm sorry if some like alerts are kind of overlapping each other. I have a different alert thing for the charity. And then the usual alerts are right here. The charity one is here, so some of them might overlap and get a bit weird, but unfortunately there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Pretty Pink Rose, thank you for 9 months. She actually says it would have no egg in it and it's amazing. That does sound pretty good. That sounds pretty good. You just ate it with a spoon, like, and then you don't feel like you're going to die afterwards. How much is this? 200 grams? I keep opening the wrong. 200 grams of dark muscovado sugar. Ooh. 200. 200. Lady Capybara, thank you for donating €2.50. Thank you. You're all three good. 200. Come on, 200. Now 200. Come on. Give us a bit of that. 206. That's too many. That's too many. Harmish, you rebel. Thank you so much.
I'm feeling
for the
mighty rebellious today.
You're very kind. Seriously, thank you very much. Yeah, very, very good. What? All right. We have our sugar. Ooh, whoa! It nearly smells alcoholic. Why did I do that? So I've done this now so that you don't. Don't smell dark muscovado sugar really close up. It smells like, what does it smell like to you guys? A bit. It definitely smells kind of alcoholic. It's very intense. It feels like it catches you in the back of the throat a little bit. It's like, I'm gonna skip. I'm actually gonna put on a different video. This one. This one. This one. All right. We now need butter. Unsalted butter. I don't have a recipe to share. I actually probably should have a recipe to share, but I don't. I can throw it in Discord later. I didn't want to overclutter the title, even though it probably isn't really a big deal, but you know. Ooh, this is, oh, that's not supposed to, oh dear, that's not supposed to happen. €500 until McDara gets free reign over a Friday stream sometime. I have no idea what he's going to do. Like, I'll just let him go. I'll just let him go mad. Do I trust him? Yes. I do trust him. Right. Butter. We need 250 grams of butter, so I'm just going to line this up. And I'm going to just there you go. There you go. I actually still need more. There's a bit more in the fridge that I need to top it up with because we're just off the amount we need. Oh, this is salted. I think a little bit of salted will probably be fine. McDara says, fair warning, I have 5 other streams to produce in January, so it'll likely be February when it happens. I can't miss the gear too much before then. That's completely fine. We all okay with February? February. Is that all right for you? Perfect. If it happens. 262, that's too many. 253, that's too many. 252, that's too many. 252, how is that still 25? Oh, the bit I cut off didn't actually come off. That explains a lot. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Something to look forward to. 8. Aha, I left some butter here. I don't know why I'm putting that back in the paper. I should probably just throw it out really at this stage, but you know yourself, like, yeah. Correct amount of butter. Roscoe, thank you so much for donating €15. Thank you so much. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. All right, what else do we need? I'll just quickly copy paste this into chat if you do want the link to the, the recipe. This is the one I'm using. We need 7 tablespoons of golden syrup. Okay, let's see. Wait a second. Hang on, let me read this out properly. Melt the butter, sugar, and syrup in the pan. Mix the flour. Okay, that's grand. Cool. Okay, so we can mix stuff together here, and then we do something over there, and then we bring it all back. We bring it all back to you, and that'll be fine. Excellent. So I'm gonna get a pan. A saucepan. The music in the stream is God tier. Thank you. And this playlist is by someone called Alf with a moon emoji on YouTube. They just put together really good video game music mixes. So, all right, butter, sugar. I should have set up the camera for thing, but we will only be using it for like a minute. So, 7. Is that right? 7 tablespoons of golden syrup. Do you know what golden syrup is made of? Sugar. Just sugar. No, it's not made of gold. It's not made of gold, it's made of sugar. It's just pure sugar. Not gold, unfortunately. Okay. I think we're going to have to dig into the new bottle of this. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Eat your pea, Professor. I can't stop thinking about the eat your pea, Professor. Eat it! Swallow it! 1. All right, we have to keep track of this, right? 1 tablespoon. 2 tablespoon. And a bit extra that leaked out. 3 tablespoon. 4. I'm running out of gold syrup. 4 tablespoon. Sweet Jesus. 5 tablespoon. I need 2 more. I can't open this with one hand. Hang on, I'm going to have to... Please don't fall. Please don't fall. I'll do this fast. What was I on? 5? 5. Yeah. Just dunk the whole bottle. Don't tempt me. 6. Wait, let me just empty this one out properly. I briefly forgot I was watching the stream. I was like, here, let me open it. Let me help you out. 6 table. Come on. This stuff is a little thicker. Hang on. Ow. I need to hold it like this. There we go. Oh, this stuff is much thicker. It's like glass. That's weird. I've compromised on quality by going for the Tesco brand one. VM Polo, happy Friday and happy fundraiser Friday to you and to everybody. How are we doing? Come in. E. It's sugar, does quality matter? Once it's melted down, it'll all be grand. Okay, come on, buddy, come on. 7 tablespoons. Ow. Tablespoons, 7 of them. No Tesco meal deals. Oh, who is a Tesco meal deal appreciator in here? You'd be doing much worse. I can tell you that, lads. You could be doing much worse than a Tesco meal deal. A deal of the meal. A Tesco meal ordeal. Oh, I've definitely had some of those before. That's what happens if you try to get a Tesco meal deal in like a Tesco Metro or like one of those little city Tesco's. That's a Tesco meal ordeal. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Now I have to do the really, really fun thing of lighting the hob. Up, 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 up. Got it. Got it. Yeah, Tesco meal deals have gotten pricey. Like, they used to be very cheap altogether, lads. They used to be very, very, very cheap. Oh, the gas stoves terrify me. It's weird, I'd say, if you're not used to them. Now, I get that they are a bit scary, but you know when you're just so used to something. I should be terrified of gas stoves because of the incident. You remember the incident? The incident. Alonso! Thank you so much for donating €5. Bing, 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 bing. Thank you for donating €5 to Alone. And thank you to everyone who's donated so far. This is mad. Oh, the incident. Sorry, there's so many people new here since it happened. And we had a gas leak in our old house for possibly months and we didn't know about it. Now, it was only a very small leak. It was in the hobs in the kitchen. Honestly, it is like a typical my kind of experience, but is this why you're in a new house? No, we're in a new house because we were incredibly lucky and we were desperate to get out of Dublin, so. Lads, you know how nice it's been. Not to be like, I have it so great, to just walk around and hear the birds and see trees and stuff. It's very nice, very nice. SJ Parters, thank you for 22 months. I thank you very, very much. You're very kind. Y'all very kind. You know, I think I probably could do a Patty and Selma voice, but I definitely can't do a Marge. I haven't seen the new kitchen. Ding! Thank you so much for the congrats. You're very kind. It's nice. It's very nice. No, there's no trees in Dublin. If there's a tree in Dublin, it has to be pollarded within an inch of its life. You know what pollarding is? When they shape a tree down like a tiny, tiny little size, and it just looks a bit sad. Along O'Connell Street, there's loads of pollarded trees. Now you do get parks and stuff, but it's just nice to have them around. You know, around and about. You know, around and about and about. And around. Zizu Zenyu, hello, and I'm glad you like it. We're only just really getting started here. We're doing a fundraiser today. The charity, sorry, I'm behind chat. Oh, I'm hiding. Hi. The charity we're raising money for today is Alone. Inertia Lepton, thank you for donating €5. Woo! Thank you very, very much. You're very kind. We're raising money for Alone, who work with elderly people in Ireland who are frail, isolated, or vulnerable in any other way. They do incredible work. They're just a very nice gang, and it's a good cause. If you have any elderly relatives or neighbours, check in on them. Especially if you think that maybe you haven't seen them in a while, maybe they're a bit lonely, you know. They might tell you to feck off, and that's fine, at least you tried. But like genuinely, most people really appreciate a little hello more than you'd expect. And Righteous Nitrous, hello. Come in, come in, come in. All right, I'm melting everything down over here, and I just have to make sure it doesn't burn, you know? Because if it all burns, that's it, lads, it's all over. Well, not really. We do have some backup butter, and I do have some backup pretty much everything, but you know, it'd be an awful waste, really, you know, it'd be an awful waste. I keep really picking this up to go, go. Going to put that away. I'm glad I got. Don't you give me any lip. I'm watching you, Saucepan. I know you're up to something. I need some more water. I just wondering, does Shark have lore? His lore is he's a very good fish. And his lore is that you can hug him for free, ! Hug Shark. It's free and it's easy. And it's true. It's true. It's true. No escape. Hello. All right. The butter's taken a minute to melt down, as you'd expect. It's a solid block of butter. I probably should have cut it up, but look, it'll be fine. It'll be grand. I think we have more or less everything else ready to go, so it'll be grand. You don't want to know Dave's lore. Or maybe you do. And if you do, you know, by all means. By all means. By all means, be my guest, but whatever happens afterwards is none of my business, all right? All right. I should probably say that last year when we made a gingerbread house, Dave smashed it in half. So we just have to keep an eye out for that. Ooh, this is looking a bit funky. I hope I've used the right type of butter. I'm fairly sure I have. Frank Johannesson, hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, it just says melt them. It doesn't say melt them like into a particular thing. Alex BCDEF, thank you for donating €25. That's plenty. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you very much. Reminder, lads, if we hit €2,000 raised for a loan, McDarrow will produce a Friday stream. Probably in February. He'll do it. We'll put it on the calendar. We'll do it. For real, for real. Okay, that is coming along nicely. I'm trying not to have the temperature too high because I don't want it to get crunchy, you know. Father the Good War, hello, and thank you for the good luck. Again, lads, if you cannot donate today, I appreciate you just hanging around, having a chat, messing around, you know, it's a Friday. We gotta be going unts, 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 unts. Okay, it's getting a bit bubbly now for my liking. I think it's getting there. I'm gonna give it another like 5 seconds and I'm gonna call it on the stuff over there. Oh, donate point to Shark. You can do that too. I can point to Shark. There he is now. All right. All right, is anybody making or baking anything nice today? Whether it's baking, whether it's something nice for the dinner, what are you up to? I need to know. I'm nosy. Oh, that smells so good. All right, I'm going to leave this over here. It's actually fairly nicely combined, a little more than I thought it would be, so then leave that there. It can cool a little bit, and we're gonna get everything around here. Oh, made mac and cheese bites. Oh, is that when you get the mac and cheese and you kind of like, you batter and deep fry them, or you have bread and deep fry them? That sounds so good, oh my God. Pizza, yes. Chocolate chip pancakes, yes. Yes. I'm not, but my flatmate and his fiance are in the room sewing. Oh, very nice. Tell them I say hello. Smell of melted butter fills you with determination. Thawing chicken for dinner tomorrow. Yeah. 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 Not today, but I made peanut butter fudge 2 days ago. Also, I'm getting food out tonight. Yes. Yes. That sounds very good. All right, so we have that melted. Mix the flour, bicarbonate of soda, and ground ginger into a large bowl. Okay. Bicarbonate of soda is in here. I'll be embarking on a baking marathon this weekend, getting my Christmas cookies ready for next week, as well as gifting some cheesecakes. Oh, to Kiki, best of luck. I hope it all comes together very nicely for you. And Dread, yes, this is this new house. We've been here about 2 months or so. You wouldn't notice as much up in the other room if you were here any other day of the week, but yep, it's been about 2 months now. Isn't that a bit mad? It's a bit mad. All right, how much did I say we need to do this? 2 teaspoons. Don't ever put in too much bicarb or you will taste it the rest of your life. No escape, no thank you. Thank you. 2 teaspoons. Do I have the right measure? No, I put it in the, not the bin, the other one. Wishdosher. This'll do. Rachel, yeah, it's been 2 months already. Isn't that mad? Isn't that mad? And I haven't missed living in the city for a second, so. Love and life. Love and life, lads. Feeling incredible. Feeling very #blessed. Okay, teaspoon. That's a teaspoon. That's it. 2 of these. 2 of these bad boys. That's it. We don't want any more bicarb than that because otherwise it will taste like fire. And you don't want your gingerbread to taste like fire. Like, trust me, you really don't. You really don't. Is there tricarbonate soda? Sure, yeah, listen, you never know. You try hard enough. Sorry. Right. What else do we need in here? We need the ginger. 4 teaspoons of ginger, which is less than you'd expect, but ginger as a flavor is quite strong, you know, so. I still feel like why did I do the opening a can of Coke thing? I feel like we have another open one of these, but no, I'm not gonna spend all day looking for it, we're just gonna go. Okay. 4 teaspoons. Yeah, ginger's very powerful. Medusa skirt, how are you doing? Smell this. Immediately. Don't get it up your nose, please. Oh, it's good. That's pretty nice. I'll get another spoon. I'll just clean the golden syrup one of this batch. Actually, can I unhook these? I can, hang on, I'll just, ow. What was that noise that just came out of my mouth? Teaspoon. Got it. Right, 4 teaspoons. That's a very big looking teaspoon, but it is correct. Okay. Trying not to make a mess. Nebulous Oddity, hello, and thank you for donating €25. Lads, can we get a big wave of good eggs for everyone who's donated so far? You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Thank you so much. 1. I'm making such a mess of this. 2. This is most of the jar. 3. 4. Cheers. Nice. Okay, cool. I have to hoover later anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Medusa skirt, congratulations on being able to eat bread again. Oh, lads love a bit of bread. Okay, that's looking good. This is over here. What else do we need in here? Is there anything I'm missing? I think that's everything. Yes, okay, we want to put it in here and then mix it all together. I'm just going to make sure we have no lumps in this mixture, so I'm going to... The big whisk is unfortunately busy right now, so I'm going to use the tiny whisk to just run through here. You've made me picture someone doing the cinnamon challenge. Oh, but with ginger! Ah! No, don't ever do that. If I catch any of you doing that, Dave will make sure you never do that again. Yeah, if you do that, you just die. Like, that's it. It's all over. Don't do it. Don't do it. Doom Dreams, hello! Hello. Are you well? All right. Hiya. Is this dry? It is. Yes. The whisking power, the likes of which has never been seen before, except for literally any other time I whisked something recently. Sorry, I have to mute and just sniffle. Once this is all done, I'll just go and blow my nose, but I'm fairly okay for now. Emil November says, I haven't been able to bake in ages, or bake in a while, but I'm still thinking about the turtle melon pan. Did I read that in my brain, or did I read it out twice? I feel like I said the word melon pan in the last, 2 minutes. What is the truth? I don't know. What I do know is that this has combined beautifully. Now, melon pan, deja vu. I've just thought about melon pan before. What I'm going to do for both of our benefits, both of us being me and chat, I'm going to put this in here so that we can pour in the sugary mixture and then actually see it properly. Righteous Nighteous, thank you for donating €5. Beep, 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 beep. Do you like my pan? Oh, lads, look at that. Come here and I show you. Ooh. All right. I hope this is cool enough. It doesn't say to, hang on, I'm just gonna double check. I don't think it says to let it cool necessarily. It just says to put it in. Yep, doesn't say to let it cool, just says put it in there, so. All right, it's going in. Actually, I should probably make a well. Well. Where's the tiny whisk? Tiny whisk. Give me the tiny whisk. Oh, well. All right, we have a well. Well. And it goes. I really hope everything is measured right. If this goes wrong, I will never recover. That's not quite true, but you know. You know. Bwam, bwam. All right, looking good. Looking good. Right. I need my spatula. It does look like brown sludge. It doesn't look very impressive so far. Like, I'll be entirely honest with you. It does not look impressive at all. All right. Hacha. For anyone coming in today, we are raising money for Alone, an Irish charity that supports elderly people in Ireland who are isolated, frail, and vulnerable. They're a great gang. They do incredible work. So if you can help out, please do. If you cannot donate, that is completely fine. Just stick around and keep us company, have a chat, have a nice time. Dark Princess, thank you for donating €5. Can we get a cheeky shout out for Dark Princess? How are you doing? Come in. Are you well? Are you vibing? And Stealth, thank you for donating €25.69. Oi! Everyone make a wish. Oi! Thank you so much. A reminder as well that if we hit €2,000, McDara gets to produce a Friday stream. He gets to do the production. Just throwing that out there for you lads. Oh, this. Tommy Tombo, thank you so much for €10 donated. Thank you so much. Lads, you're incredibly generous. I've ever told you that. You're a very, very good gang. Oh, it's got. I held the bowl weirdly. It's coming together. I should probably have made some templates, but I might be able to kind of wing it a bit. Your bowls are amazing. They're just big enough. This is the biggest one I have. I've kind of accumulated a couple of different mixing bowls over time, but this is the only decent one for anything that's really big, and especially anything that needs a lot of mixing. Because you know when you have a bowl that's like yay big, and you're like, oh, that's fine, and you start mixing and stuff goes everywhere. This is high enough size that it catches all the fallout, which is perfect. And Dork says, I'm still sick and mentally, no, everyone's sick at the minute, lads. Do be looking after yourselves. I'm not being like, you didn't look after yourselves, you were sick, and that's why. But like, seriously, do be looking out for yourselves. If you're going out and about, like, I'm serious. If you haven't been wearing your mask, dig it out, give it a wash, bring it out with you. If you're you're going into crowds or anything, please look after yourselves. Soapwood, thank you for 4 months. Respect to the man in the ice cream van. Now, thank you very, very much. How are you keeping? I think we might need to add a tiny bit of liquid to this to make it just come together a little more smoothly. It's a little, oh wow, that's warm. Don't know what I expected. I'll just take off my watch, it's in my way. It's warm. Of course it's warm. It had molten sugar going into it. It's a wonder it's only this warm, to be honest. I'm gonna put my hand in. Rager says, a friend of mine just got hit by COVID after having gone so long without it. No, I've seen lots and lots of people getting COVID. Please, lads, do be careful if you're going out and about. Be looking after yourselves, okay? I might add a tiny, now it recommends like a tiny little drop of water just to loosen the mixture up a bit so we can roll it out, because otherwise it's going to explode, it's going to crumble, and we don't want that. That would be an awful waste. After all this time to have that happen, it would be a real shame. So, I'm going to get a soju glass because I don't actually know where any of the ramekins are. I'm just gonna put a little tip of water in it. I was gonna say cheers in Korean, but I actually don't know what cheers is in Korean. It just adds soju to the gingerbread. Feck it, why not? We got this far. Oh, that does not make a great noise. Gaming Geek says I was sick this time last year. It was upsetting because I missed out on going to the IMAX showing of Avatar 2. No! You would be sick. You would be absolutely sick. Like, you know. Oh. Rowan, hello. How's it going? I've just had to do a Morrison's double run because my 300 ml of buttermilk I bought for my cake exploded in my bag. Lads, can we please get a salute for Rowan? I am so sorry. Oh, that is awful. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's so rough. That is easily one of the best. I was gonna say, that's easily one of the best things that could ever happen to you. That is one of the worst things that can happen. Oh, I'm so sorry. King of the Nerds, thank you for 14 months. I saw the praise alone and thought it was a new game from the team behind Limbo. No, not this time. Not this time. It's a little weird. It's a little... I'm gonna add a little more water. I'm trying to be careful, but I don't want to make it too weird in the other direction, you know? So... The red velvet cake's in the oven now. Here's hoping it actually rises. Good luck! I've never made a red velvet cake. I should try sometime. I should try. Oh, Maple Mance was asking what buttermilk is. It's thick, like it's a milk-like substance that's good for pancakes. I can't remember how buttermilk is made. I don't rightly remember. I don't actually use it very often, very much. Oh, this is actually getting stickier. I think I might have gone in the opposite direction. I think I might actually need to add more flour. Now, this is a dangerous process because if I mess this up, how do you milk a butter? You ask it nicely. You get milk, you just spread butter on it. That's how it works. That's how it works. Milk with additional acid. Yeah, it makes like little, not quite curds, but it gets a little funky, you know? It gets a bit funky. It's very good for scones, actually. If you're stuck and you're making scones, what I usually do is, if I don't have buttermilk, I get a bit of milk, a tiny bit of lemon juice, and let it sit for a little while, and it just makes it funky enough, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like how chocolate milk comes from chocolate cows. That's exactly it. The texture of this feels very strange. I can't figure out if it needs more liquid or less liquid. I think it probably needs to like cool down for a few minutes, to be honest. I think it's too warm. Beta! Beta, thank you so much for donating €15. Hey. Can we get a shout out for Beta, who does also be streaming? It's true. Zargan has redeemed the forbidden mode. 5 minutes. Go, go, go. It's a charity special, lads. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I think I actually will have to let this cool down. Because I don't want to overflour it, you know? You know? Go, 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 lads. Go, 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 go. You don't get this every day, and you especially don't get this every day from a mod. Ah! Okay, I might have to put it in the fridge. Nothing I'm doing seems to change the texture of it, which is really weird. Hang on. You know what? I'm going to do the smart thing, and I'm going to Google this. Admiral Janeway, thank you so much for donating €5. Woo! Thank you so much. I thank you very, very much. You're very kind. I'm going to just quickly Google this. Hang on. Gingerbread dough too sticky. Reduce the amount of molasses in the recipe. That's no good to me. Okay, it says, I think the general advice is to just chill it. Okay, so we're gonna chill it. A bit late for that. We can't give the moles back their asses at this point. And where exactly am I gonna fit this? All right, we need to reorganize the fridge, hang on. Fancy hang can go up here. I've run out of place. Okay, nice cheese can go here, butter can go here, butter can go here, butter can go here, butter can go. How do we have so much butter? Cheese can go here. I can take this shelf out entirely. Yeah, I feel like we're butter rich. Butter. You can actually see the cheesecake is still in here. I have not been able to extract it. Oh geez, that's a bit precarious. Look at this. Okay, what I could do, it's floating. Well, that's gonna have to do. Okay, Google, set a timer for 20 minutes. I'm gonna let that cool down so I can actually work it because it is way too tacky, way too tacky. So what we can do in the meantime is just tidy away some things. Yeah, the cheesecake's having a company, exactly, exactly. They're friends. Is it closed properly? It is. Wait, is it? Yes, it is. Thank goodness. Right. I like reorganize my fridge when I have more important and urgent things to do. It's a great distraction and it feels very productive. It's like, you know, when you have an exam the next day and you're like, wow, what a great time to strip the bed, wash all my sheets, dry all my sheets, hoover the whole house, you know? That kind of thing. I'm just gonna put the the shelf off the fridge over on the table so it doesn't go walking or break, you know? Exactly. I have 500 things to do. Time to clean my room. Time to scrub the kitchen within an inch of its life. Officially, Tobias, thank you for 17 months. I thank you very much. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. All right, I'm going to get a little clip for this. Are we ready to go grooving, lads? 1 minute left, by the way. Gecko, thank you so much for donating €10. Woo! Thank you so much, you're very kind. As we were. And CSJ Schmo, thank you so much for 20 months of your Prime. It's all happening today, lads. Oh, there's still a little bit in this. I'll have to extract it somehow. Egg. Egg. That's it. You've had your 5 minutes. I've just lost the tiny whisk. It's gone. Wait, actually, where is it? Got it. All right. These can all go into the Busker Brewsker. Rowan, thank you for donating €10. Thank you so much. You're very kind. You're all very kind. All of you. Okay, we need to roll the gingerbread out here soon, so I'm going to try to give this a little clean. I'm just going to take pretty much everything off. Move this over here. Dave stole the whisk. Standard carry on for him, really. You can extract syrup by upending the almost empty bottle over a new bottle and leaving it for a couple of hours. That's actually really clever. I hadn't thought of that. Just leave them there. Just leave them there. Upend it. Vinegar, I saw that. You ain't slick, Vinegar. I saw that. Just waiting for the water to get hot. I don't know what track this is. Hang on. But it always reminds me of, there's a musical artist I found a good while ago called Dr. Gabba. Hang on. I'll just give you a little excerpt.
Dr. Gabba, we must meet with plasma. No people. According to locals, plasma has stolen everyone's DNA.
Just got to groove while we're cleaning, because there's not much else we can do until the gingerbread is ready.
That locked himself inside of this giant palace.
Wait for it, wait for it.
Setting course.
Oh.
Approaching plasma's piano palace.
Funky. Alright, oh, I forgot about the bowl. Yeah, the Goo Goo Lagoon guy, exactly. Oh, he's brilliant, he's really, really good. Alright, let's get back to our actual tunes. I don't want to get muted. Here we go. Right. This is clean. That's in there. I'm not going to open the fridge because I don't want to warm that back up. But what I can do in the meantime... Cake Green, no, you're all right. We're still going. We have... The gingerbread dough is cooling in the fridge because I actually can't work it. It's too warm. So in the meantime, we're trying to get everything else ready pretty much. Oi! Where's the rolling pin? Well, I guess I needed this pan anyway, but that's not what I actually needed out of there. Lads, where's the rolling pin? What'd you do with it? Where'd you put it? One Beardy Boy, hello! There is nothing wrong with being late at all. I'm happy to have you. How are you doing? Rolling pin. That'll do. Oh. I knew you did something very silly. Put a banana next to shark. I don't have any bananas, I'm sorry. No bananas. How is everybody doing? I don't know what else to do until we can actually work with this. So actually I should take the flour back out of here and just have it at the ready because we'll probably need to dust down the surface when we roll out the gingerbread. Okay, I'm gonna put a little, where's our text, here we go. That's a bit small, actually. That's a bit small. We can go bigger than that. Wait, how do we go bigger than that? Oh, well, that works. Emil November says, I remember that I passed by someone in Belgium who had like dark and orange hair and was wearing a little dress, and I was like, cake! Oh, what can I say? We just obviously both have good taste. I mean, you know. Nothing extraordinary about this flower. It's plain. Harmish says tomorrow I'll finish my 25th year of life. Anything planned for your birthday? For your birthday, your day of birth, your day of birth. Do not forget your birth. Ocean Minnow, hello! For anyone coming in late, we are raising money for charity today. We're raising money for Alone, who are an Irish charity who work with older people in Ireland who are frail, isolated, vulnerable. They're a great gang. If you can donate, we are using the Twitch integrated donation, so you can do that. If you can't donate, that's okay too. You can sit around with us, you can have a chat, you can mess, you can carry on, keep us company, because that helps too. That helps quite a lot. Oh, I really want a cup of tea. I really want a cup of tea. After stream, I'm gonna have to run down the shop and get some milk. Fairy Puella says, I recently learned that potassium in bananas is like super primordial, like from the formation of the universe. Every day's a learning day. Yeah. Can't you have a cup of tea without milk? I mean, it's just not the same, you know? It's just not the same. I could have a cup, but it's a little more bitter. In theory, technically, I could. However, it doesn't taste as nice. I like the taste of tea, black tea with milk, you know. And Banana Sam, hello! I gotta say, I know you've been in this new house for a bit, so I've been seeing it, but the kitchen still looks so nice. Thank you! We haven't wrecked the place yet, which is nice. But no, it's lovely. It's really, really nice. We have space for activities and bits and bobs. And there's like a load of kitchen over there as well. The space, like dining space. Ooh, very nice. Primordial potassium sounds like a Donkey Kong country stage. Kind of does. Oh, goodness. Primordial banana feels like something that would come up in a short animation involving minions. You know I'm right. They'd be there, they'd be like, primordial banana, and that would be the phrase of the year. So, you know. Cake, 2 Minion references in 1 week is a speed you can't live at. I know. I don't think I've ever referenced Minions on stream ever before in my long, long life, so, you know. I've never had milk and tea, so how much milk for how much tea? You just kind of eyeball it. You just kind of eyeball it, you know. It doesn't work with every kind of tea, and it's not right for everyone, but it's what I grew up with. It's what a lot of people here would be used to, so, you know. Oh God, Kuro, you're right. It would be a short film of the Minions, and it would teach kids how the universe was created by minions and bananas. That's okay. That's fine. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? 8 minutes. Okay, very good. 8 minutes. And then we can take the dough out of the fridge and hopefully, fingers crossed, hopefully it will be cool enough to actually work and roll out and put into the oven. Hopefully. I realized I was getting older when I drank the tea they give at Chinese restaurants and enjoyed it. I've always liked the tea I've been given at Chinese restaurants and at Japanese restaurants as well. It's kind of like a green tea I've been given for the most part. It's nice, it's nice. 1 part milk to 1 part tea. I think that's how you make tea flavored milk. Fish, hello. I'm not sure I like this minion talk first thing in the morning. Cake, it's mildly concerning. You see, it is 3 p.m. for me, so it's still concerning in the afternoon now, mind you. I don't really have any excuse. Oh, goodness. All right, let's see. Is there anything we can do? We could put the decorations in little bowls if we so chose. Chose. Yo, whoa. Whoa, yo. Whoa. Yeah, feck it, we'll do that. Just to make us feel organized, you know? Can you steep tea directly into milk? Probably. There's probably a way to do that. I'm not going to be the one to try it. But I'm sure you can probably do that. I'm actually not going to empty all of these. I'm just going to put these in a bowl. Agus crime seo sa busca brúscar. Nadidir bhfuil mála a chuir sáil going. McDara, má tá tú ag brathnú ar an srá faoi láthair, an bhfuil mála a chuir sáil going. Ceann nua. Nadidir an bhfuil. Chuir mé hailn seo a bheith sé cearc leir. Osglóid, cipíní. An bhfuil cipín ag tastáil ó aine. Here. Or canapa. Is it cipín or canapa? Canapa. Canapa. Canapa seachláide. Cad is cipín now? DJ, thank you for the redeem. Keeping me on my toes. Whatever you say, crazy baker lady. I'm gonna have a one. Yeah, the camera just doesn't want to focus on anything except here today, which is fine. It's Matlum Ul, it's Anandom. It's always fun while working and have to look over to see if someone redeemed say something in Irish, or my brain finally decided to give up. It's just like, no, that's it. It's all over now. It's all over now. It's done. I got one more of these. We have mini gems to decorate. I'd like to see if we can put some along the roof. And that's what the Norwegian word is. If you say the K sound, it's like knapper. I'm not sure. What is the truth? What is it? Hang on, I have to look this up. Cod is kippy now. And did I just make up that word? Yeah, canapa is the Irish. What the hell is kippeen? I hope this doesn't mean something rude. It'd be very embarrassing. Oh, kippy is apparently another word for a cap? That doesn't sound right. Or, kippeen's... That doesn't seem right. I don't know. Picocello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Fish. I'm fairly fluent. I'm not as confident in my fluency as I used to be, but pretty much all of my education was in Irish. Pretty much all of it. Except learning English and French. You know? It'd be one hell of a way to get cancelled, accidentally saying something offensive in Irish. I mean, it would have to be the three people here who'd understand it. No offense to you all. Like, I know that, I don't like to assume that people can understand things they can't, you know? All your education was Irish. Yeah, more or less. Like, there were a few things that would be in English just because of, you know, whatever. Did you go to a private school? No, not at all. Gael schools are not private. You can just enroll. It's just a matter of getting in because they are in fairly high demand. And they tend to be much smaller schools, so that's all. It feels exclusive, it's really not all that exclusive. Like, it's about as exclusive as any other school. You just have to put the child's name down when they're born, more or less. Or that used to be the case in my hometown anyway, so. All right, we have little things here. I'm just gonna put these like this. I don't want to open them all. These are the only ones that are likely to actually get used up because they're colorful. I'm running out of things to do. I really need that dough to be okay when it comes out of the fridge, or I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't have a backup plan. Oh, goodness. Packboy says I got exam for being dog shit Irish. That's fair enough. Not everyone's good with language, so that's all right. That's all right. All right. Please. Hey, Google. How long's left on my timer?
2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Why don't you use your superpowers to chill the dough? Do you think if I could do that, I wouldn't already be doing it, just sitting there like... I wish. Throne from Austin. Hello and good morning and good afternoon and good evening to you. How are you keeping? Come in. Are you well? We're rolling. Reminder, lads, if we hit €2,000 for the fundraiser, I don't know where it is for you because it's not on stream. It's over there for me. McDara gets to produce a Friday stream. He gets to produce the whole thing. Probably in February, but he will be the producer of a stream, and he's apparently got ideas, so. Please be cold in there. Please be cold in there. Mortimer Flyer says, I'd love to speak Irish, will be grand. Never too late to learn. Never too late to learn. Lovely language. Really, really great language. Very musical. Very funny sometimes as well, I will admit. Mini Squatch, hello! How are you doing? Come in. Okay, I'm gonna put this, like, here. Will that dough ever be as cool as me? Maybe someday, if you're lucky. Maybe. Flaming Green Vial, hello. All right, I need to think. We need 1, 2. I was going to try and make the Tower of Orthanc, but I'm actually glad we didn't plan to because I don't know if I'd have enough time. We're going to make a house, and we're going to like deco-den this house. Like, we are going to cover this as much as we can. So we need the 4 walls and we need a roof. So I probably should have drawn out a guide. I could probably actually do that now. Zargan, thank you for gifting a sub too. Griffmaster 9000. That's an incredible name. Thank you, Zargan. You're very kind. Cover the house in butter. I mean, you could, but then you have to deal with the consequences of covering it in butter, or covering anything in butter. Strong foil, that's no good. Where the hell is the baking paper? Where's the baking paper? Aha! Haha! Right. Gingerbread be cool. I didn't know it was chill like that. I mean, it's in there. I'm just gonna. It's still quite warm. All right, I'll give it another few minutes while we're doing this. And Ronan, welcome in. How are you doing? Right. Oh, feck. Actually. This could work. This could work. All right. All right. Rolling pin has a crack in it. That's true. It's very self-conscious. You know, be nice. Be nice. Are we baking a paper plane? Yes, we are. I need to draw out the plan for this. And naturally, because I'm very organized and I never forget things, I don't have a pen or a pencil or anything. So I'm just gonna have a quick rummage around. I'm fairly sure there's a pencil around somewhere. Nihilist, thank you very much for your prime. You're very kind. Please bear with me for a second. I just have to go and get a pen. Let me just, what can I do for you? Oh, I know what I can do. Hang on, give me a second. Oh, you know Griffmaster. Hello, Griffmaster. Welcome in. How are you doing? Come in. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Okay, do you know what I'm going to do? I need to go for like 1 minute and trawl up. Littlefoot, thank you so much for 12 months of your prime. You're very kind. You're very, very, very kind. 3 kind. Okay, I'm going to leave you with some bopping tunes. I'm going to leave you some very, very bopping tunes for like 2 minutes while I go and try and find a pen because I don't know where there is one. All right, you ready for some bopping tunes? These are like 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I have a pen. I have stuff. I have bits and bobs. I got bits and bobs and stuff and things. I brought 3 pens because I didn't find any pencils, so one of these has to work. I hope. And if none of them work, wait a second. Wait a second. Dr. Stupid! Dr. Stupid, thank you for donating €100. And Roddy, thank you for donating €10, lads. I want to see a wave of good eggs while I'm drawing this out. Thank you all so much, lads. You're incredible. Like, you really, really are. No joke. No joke. You're excellent. Excellent. For real, for real. Right, how are we going to do this? I'm gonna eyeball it. That's a really terrible idea. I'm gonna eyeball it. I shouldn't eyeball it, but I'm going to. I think that should be fine. Okay, so we need 2 long rectangles. We could make it square, but I think it's actually going to be more difficult. But the front needs to be like triangular. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure this actually writes. Yes, it does. Okay. We can obviously tidy this up as we go. That might be a bit tall, but look, we'll manage. We'll manage. Yep, okay, so then that needs to be the same height then as the next part. This might be too big, but it's fine. It's fine. Which then needs to be the same size, more or less, as the roof, maybe? I'm really winging this, lads. This may or may not work. Maybe I should have been an architect. We'll find out when it's done. Okay, so I've only done half of this one because I needed to be like symmetrical. That's not quite long enough. This needs to be a little taller. Yeah, it needs to be up to about here. And we can always like trim the edges, so it'll be fine. Okay. Roof. Perfect. Okay, cool. We get scissors. Uns. Excuse me, sorry, I have to sniffle. Sorry, I hate having to stop and do that, but it has to be done, lads. It'd be worse if it didn't. Emil, go look after yourself. Be very good. Thank you for coming along today. Get a big rest. And Lauren, again, lads, please, if you cannot donate, that is completely fine. Like, really, I mean it. It's completely fine if you can't donate. Please be looking after yourselves. You know, I know not everyone has the funds for that sort of thing at the minute, but if you can hang out, if you can chill with us for the day and keep us company, then you are already doing something fantastic. So, can we get a wave of good eggs? Can we get just a wave of goodness, a wave of sharks, whatever you have going on. And I'm going to try to cut out our little template here. Try is the word. But you know, lads, actually, you know what? This could be a lot worse. Not bad, if I may say. Not bad. I'll get back here. Now, gonna keep this flat. We're gonna... Exactly, Heather's got the right idea. If you spread the word, someone else donates, then you've definitely done your bit. Okay. Now, this is the bit I'm a little worried about, but it'll be fine. It doesn't have to be perfect because we can hide lots of imperfections with icing. And at the end of the day, lads, if it's not perfect, that's okay, because the main reason we're here today is to raise money for charity. And if we manage that one, we can manage anything. Sorry, I need to call. I'm so sorry I have to keep muting. Has to be done. Right. Cutting out the bits, cutting out the bobs, cutting out the stuff, and hoping it all works out okay. I really hope it turns out okay. Okay, I think we're okay. I think this template might actually work, despite me entirely freestyling it. Roddy, go on off to work. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for everything. You are very good. Can we get some appreciation for the moths on this day, today? Oh, that's not even. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, this is the roof, so I just need to make sure that this is actually a straight line, sort of. And again, if it's not a straight line, it's fine. It's fine. Give it up for Roddy. Okay. Carefully. Carefully. Carefully now, carefully. Carefully now, carefully. Oh, carefully. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Got it. Got it. Okay, everything else out of here. All of this distraction out of here. Away. Away. I'll clean that up later. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. This dough should now be enough cooled down enough to roll out. Should. Make a wish, lads, make a wish. Oh. I think we might be in business. Oh, lads, I think we might be in business. And if so, I'm going to throw on... I'm actually not going to throw on the oven yet, as mad as that sounds. I'm going to give my hands a little rinse. Because before I put the gingerbread in, I'm going to throw everything back into the fridge for like 10 minutes and then we go. Brazy Bernhard, thank you so much for converting to a tier 1 sub. Thank you. You're very kind. You're very kind. And Dizzy B, hello. All right, I need to... Plain flour. Plain flour. All right, that's probably plenty. Don't think I've ever seen a fridge disguised as a cabinet. It's fairly common, well, not common, but like it's not uncommon here, I suppose. I've definitely seen it in a lot of places, and it's kind of cool, you know? Exactly, so much room for activities. I'm worried about this, lads. Actually, I think it might be okay. I think if we're just careful with it, it might be okay. We might have to do this in like a couple of batches. Mojo Laszlo, thank you so much for donating €5. Thank you so much. You're very kind. You're very, very, very kind. I need everyone to cross their fingers, like for real, I'm really scared. We're gonna do this in bits. First bit. I'm scared. I'm gonna move this over here. Gonna move this over here. Oh, it's cracking really badly. That's okay. We can pog through the pain. We can. Pog through the pain. Pog through the pain. I am the Doctor 13. Thank you so much for your prime. You're very kind. It is just, it's straight up disintegrating. Like, it's just crumbling apart. Fuck, what do I do? I've tried pretty much everything I can think of. Isn't that normal? But the thing is, it's like sticking really badly to the rolling pin. I'll try putting a little more flour on the rolling pin, but I'm also afraid of drying it out then, you know? A dash of PVA glue, be grand. Be grand. We just have to believe. I'm actually going to deliberately take it back up and then roll it out again and see how it goes. the weird thing is it doesn't feel like it's too dry. It feels like it's nearly too oily. It might still be, well, this is kind of like getting below room temperature easy at this point, but it's just completely, it's so oily and I don't know why. I can't figure it out. I've definitely done this recipe before. Like, I'm fairly sure this is the one we used previously. We have to have something to show for our efforts, lads. Oh, feck, what do I do? I have to be able to salvage this. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. I'm not a quitter. I did everything like to the letter in the recipe. And it's just... Okay. Instead of freaking out, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look online and see if there's anything else I can do. I can't mix in milk. We've no milk. The milk is sour. Like, really, it's gone. Let's have a look. What could I have possibly done wrong? I'm seeing, is there any notes from anyone? Okay, let's see. Someone says, because of the butter and golden syrup, it'll feel a bit greasy as a dough, but that's normal for gingerbread. It needs to be worked enough and allowed to cool slightly and won't be crumbly when you roll it out. Okay, I've definitely worked it. I've let it cool. Maybe I need to let it cool more. I'm not sure how much cooling I can do for this thing. Like, it's getting quite cool already. All right, will we give it another, like, 10 minutes in the fridge? Because I can't really work it much more, you know? I'll make sure it's all evenly worked at least. Let's just give it a bit of a, let's just beat it up. Very weird, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. All right, let's beat up the gingerbread. That's what you get. Now. I'm just gonna make sure, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, lads. I'm as confused as anyone else. Gotta teach this gingerbread a lesson. That was very underwhelming, I have to say. Great stress relief though, all the same. Okay, so I'm gonna trust this person who says that it is a very oily dough, it just needs to be worked really well and cooled better, so my Christian eyes are being exposed to violence. Earthman, thank you so much for donating €30. Thank you so much, you're very kind. It comes together really well if I touch it with my hands. It's when the rolling pin comes into the equation, or if I try to get it flat, it just goes. So, I'm so determined though, lads, I'm so determined. I have such a plan in my head, you know? I'm not a quitter. I don't know why I'm doing this when I have this right here. Maybe someone should make a flesh rolling pin, maybe. Actually, you know what? This is starting to feel a little better already, somehow. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Never back down, never what? Never never give up. It's exactly the same as it was actually a minute ago. What do I do? I'm not a quitter. There has to be a way to salvage this. I am not a quitter and I'm not quitting. Especially not on the day of a charity stream. There has to be a way to salvage this. I don't understand what's wrong with it. It's too oily and too dry at the same time. There's no milk to add to it. We could try adding more water. That's kind of the only thing I can think of at this point, so. So you know what? I've no better ideas. I might chance it. I think it's gonna taste great. It's just, getting it there. All right. Make a wish. This might be it. Hang on. This might be it. Sorry, I need to stand up here so I can put enough force on the dough. This might actually help. Can you add molasses? I don't have any molasses, unfortunately. Not the kind I'd need for this anyway. It's working. I think it's working. Oh, I think it's working. I think, I'm not sure. I think. We are so back. Let me turn up the tunes while I'm doing this. Everybody, you just have to believe. Believe in the gingerbread that believes in you. Nike Strike, thank you for donating €5. I think we're nearly there. We have the technology, exactly. We can fix it. The things I do for food. Yeah, molasses, like you can find it, but it's unusual, you know? You have to really, really go looking for it, like in health shops and that kind of stuff. I did get a thing of molasses, but apparently it's the wrong kind of molasses for anything I use it for. Dre, this morgen, Garmila Wakat, I sucked on €10. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Yes, it's coming together. I need more water. I think this is saving it, lads. I think this is saving it. It's not as crumbly and weird anymore. Health shops, yeah, well, I mean, when I say health shops, I mean, you know. I don't know what I mean. Echolos, hello, 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 hello. Okay. Okay. Cosatón Quiche dul Tushe Tushe dul. Tush an bhfuil sé dul nó an bhfuil sé géach sin an ceist an áire. I think I can roll this out. It is a little crumblier, but it's not as like, I don't know how to explain it. It's not as weird looking. That's not a very good way to explain that, but I think we might be in business. It's, yeah, more stable, I think. I think it's more stable. So what I think we might be able to do, just a little bit of flour on here, like a little bit, because I have a bench scraper, I can scrape it back up. We're going to attempt this, all right? I'm gonna put a little flour on here. You must believe, you must trust the process. Please work, please work. I don't have a backup plan, please work. Please work, I don't have a backup plan. Please work, I don't have a backup plan. Please work! It's worse, but I think I can save it. I think I have the answer to our problems. Lo, cat be upon ye. Helen, how are you doing? Hello. We're just gonna really flour this side of it, okay? Believe in the me that believes in the dough that believes in absolutely nothing, because the dough doesn't care. It's working! It's working! It's working! It's working! It's working! Okay, I need to get, there's some bits on the, I'm putting little marks on here because there's bits that were stuck on the, here that I didn't realize were there from earlier. It's alive! It's working! just to make sure it continues to work, and then we're golden. And syrupy, in fact. Okay, careful, careful. We have to be patient. Very patient. Okay, it doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to taste good and be cute, hopefully. All right. What the hell part is this? Not the roof. Actually, we should probably get the walls done. I might have to make this smaller. I actually don't think I have enough dough for the size I wanted. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. All right, we're downsizing. It's gonna be a gingerbread hut, exactly. A gingerbread tool shed. We can probably roll it out a little better than that. Get out of here. Oh my God, it's starting to stick again. Lads, this is like one of the most stressful things I've ever done baking. It's more stressful when you've done something before and it starts going wrong and you can't figure out why. If I'm doing something for the first time, I'm just like, ah, sure, look, that's life, isn't it? When I've done something before and it starts going wrong, I'm like, oh, you know? Please don't disintegrate. Please don't disintegrate. Please don't disintegrate. Please don't disintegrate. Dude called Leo, I did not. A gingerbread apartment, was that the one? It's getting late in the day as well. I'm worried we're going to start running out of time. I mean, we won't, not for a while yet, but you know. Careful, 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 careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful. Okay, I don't want it to be too thin, but I think that might be okay. We will obviously have to ball this up and like do another go of it, so. Okay, okay. We need a sharp knife. This is not a very sharp knife, but it's gonna have to do. Okay, okay. 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 Okay, okay, it's happening. It's happening, lads. It's happening. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you for donating €48.60 to a loan, which puts us at €1,869.69. Make a wish, lads, make a wish. The process is being trusted. Okay, we're gonna put on the oven. I'm gonna set it to, I think it needs to be 200. Because what we can start doing is putting things in to bake as we're cutting out the other bits. Maybe not quite yet, but 180 fan, hang on, we ran into this problem recently. 180 fan, it is a fan oven. I'm a big fan of it personally. Where's the parchment paper? On the floor! There's no way to live, man. There's no way to live. Only €131.31 until my dad takes control. Now, he can't do it before February, but February is when it will happen. Oh, for feck, come on. Where'd I put the scissors? Here it is. I'm making such a mess of this, but it's fine. I knew that was going to go on the floor, and for some reason, I still did it. All right, lads, I realize that this part means I have to pay quite a lot of attention. So I'm going to give you a little bit of enrichment. How's that sound? I'm going to put on something else. Please work, please work. Please work. Please work. Please. Please work. Doesn't want to work? Come on, work. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Who's a good phone? Who's a good phone? You can do it. Come on, who's a good phone? You're great at this. You're very good at this. Come on, you can do this. Yes, excellent. Okay, fantastic. Love and life. All right, lads, this is serious business, so be moving and grooving because I cannot pay attention until this is done. I need to pay attention to this, okay? Why didn't I use this? Okay. Who's that? Armored Rose, thank you for donating €25. Thank you so much. Okay, lads, we're going to try and get the first of these two pieces onto the parchment paper. We gotta work fast-ish. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on, careful, careful, careful. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I'm scared, I'm scared. Okay, okay, carefully, 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 carefully. Carefully. It doesn't matter if it breaks, we can fix it. We have the technology. I'm scared. I'm absolutely petrified. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please work. Please come on, come on, come on. Come on, get up, get up, get up. I need something wider. I need something wider. I need a spatula. Please. Please, please, please work. Please blur. Please, please, please work. Please work. Please work. Please come on, 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 come on. Part one, we need to repair it, but it's okay. Wait a second, Armored Rose. Hi, hello, how are you doing? What's going on? Sorry, I was so in this, I didn't even register it's you. Hello, how are you keeping? I've never been so stressed working with gingerbread in my life. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna get the second bit, and as soon as that oven is ready, they're both going in, okay? Fear, 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 fear. The flower is right in front of me. Oh, a whole goat. A whole goat. Thank you for donating. What was that? 120 euro. €120, which puts us over €2,000. Do you know what that means, lads? That means McDara is going to produce a Friday stream in February. For real, it's happening. It's happening, for real. Oh my god, please don't fall apart, please don't fall apart. It's happening, for real. Garderachi, hello. Okay, please don't rip it, 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 don't rip it. Don't rip it, please.
But now in the UTV, we've said it before, and we'll say it again. When you play with fire, you're going to get burned. And although Kevin and Molly may not turn into fireballs in the night, the two of them are going to get well and truly singed after doing all in a swanky hotel while Sally's packing her frocks in Coronation Street.
All right, this is going into the fridge. This is going into the fridge. Oh, feck. Where's it go? Here. Feck the cheesecake. There's more pressing matters to attend to. You know what, Purple Bear? I was going to say the exact same thing. I should have done that in the first place. All right, we're going to start using 100% of the brain now, okay?
But now in the UTV,
All right, I need to put on some other tunes for you because otherwise this is going to go through everybody's head and you're going to get sick of it, and that's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Okay, parchment paper here. That makes way more sense. I think that's probably what I did the last time I made gingerbread, so... Garderachi, thank you for donating €15. Thank you so much. You're very kind. You're all very kind. Lads, can we just get a wave of... Ah, wrong way around. This way. This way. All right. We must believe. I don't like that for some reason. I don't have a car. I don't drive, but my heart... My brain gave me Heart of the Cards, and then for some reason gave me Heart of the Yaris, and I don't really know how or why that would have happened. All right, I actually remember doing this really vividly now. Okay, you have to believe. Row, fight the power. You must believe that this will work. Work. I think it's working, lads. I think we're in business. I think we're losing bits off the edge, but that's okay. We can deal with that. Gingerbread can smell fear. Honest to God, I think it can. This is real, like, did Tim Fallon do this by any chance? This is the Silver Surfer music for the NES. Not that he was the only good composer at the time, but you know. It's giving me gingerbread speedrun anxiety. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like I have to shave the rolling pin every few seconds. Happening. Fun fact, gingerbread uses echolocation to find its prey. If you can hear the gingerbread, it can see you. Isn't that a terrifying thought? The wild gingerbread could come and get you at any point. Tim and Jeff Fallon, there you go. Now. Right, I need to adjust. There's the pattern. I have to adjust the pattern to be the right height. This way. I have to make it shorter by far. About half of it. And it'll be fine. That'll do. That'll do fine. Never before have I been on the edge of my seat because of gingerbread, but here we are, lads, here we are. You never know what the Friday will bring to you. You never know. Oh, geez, I should not have done that. It's fine. It's fine. It's actually completely fine. There's nothing wrong. Oh, excuse me. It's completely fine. We probably could have risked going a little bit bigger with the gingerbread house, but because it's so hard to work with, I don't think we ever would have gotten the pieces onto the tray. So if we have leftover gingerbread, we can make some nice gingerbread shapes. How's that sound? We like some gingerbread shapes? Shapes of gingerbread. Chilled dough is an apex predator. It will suddenly warm up and it doesn't care. It doesn't care at all. Like, it really doesn't. Immaculate. Okay, I'm just gonna carefully. Okay, so far so good, so far so good. I'm definitely gonna have a lot left over, but that is completely fine. Okay. Light is off. All right, the first batch of gingerbread is going in. Does that look right? Maybe. Yes, that's fine. Okay. Slightly chilled gingerbread going in. How long do you need to go in for? 12 minutes. Hey Google, set a timer for 11 minutes. I need the tray. Here's another tray I prepared earlier. How are we holding up, chat? Are we doing all right on the scale of 1 to 10? Are we hanging in there? What the hell was that? I'm sure it's fine. If it's not fine, I don't have any other ideas, so. 10, 10. 10 from Len. All right. I'm hanging on by my gingerbread hands. Oh no. Oh no. Ernesto, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Yep. This will be very scuffed, but it's fine. It's fine. It'll taste nice, I'm sure. And it's for charity. Yeah. Vibing out of 10. Yeah. That's the business. Oh, that's so much easier. Look at that. Beautiful. And somehow I still kind of messed up putting it on the tray, but that's fine. That's fine. Preparing for, Christmas party. Work Christmas party. Very nice, very nice. I hope you have a lovely time. Just try not to get like white girl wasted so that you actually remember the party. And that's the best way to approach it really, because otherwise you might as well not even. That's what I get for telling people what to do. It ripped. I'll just grab it the other way. We can salvage this, it's fine. Salvaging shouldn't really be the name of the game today, but look, we're doing our best. That could have been worse, all things considered. We might have to get a bit of polyfilla in now for this house, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, club banger, let's go. All right. We need to make the roof next. Hey! This is the roof part, thank goodness. I did get that right. Okay, so that needs to be about half as well. That's not right. Because I didn't make the roof smaller. The roof is still going to be huge. That's actually okay. Maybe. It's gonna be fine. It has to be fine. No, we don't have a choice. It has to be fine. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Okay. Yeah, exactly. An oversized roof is like an oversized hoodie. It'll be completely fine. Oh, lads, I can't believe we hit... Can we get a wave? We hit €2,000! And we even started stream late as well because we had some tech issues. So, lads, thank you so much. You're incredible. You're absolutely incredible, like, seriously. Oh! I'm gonna pick this up now because otherwise I'm gonna find it on my shoe later. Or my slipper, more to the point. We don't wear shoes in the house. It feels wrong, you know? Okay, I understand. That should be fine. That should be absolutely fine. Why'd you kill Gingy? He knows what he did. Gingy knows what he did. He knows. And if he doesn't know, I'll know. I'll tell him. I know, I'll tell him. Wearing shoes in the house is wrong. All right, 1 in chat if you do not wear shoes in the house. 2 in chat if you do wear shoes in the house. Oh. What if both? Ooh, well, you can put 3 in chat if it's both. Just keep it spicy, you know? Shoes in size is insane. I think it depends on where you live a lot as well. Like sometimes it is not practical to keep changing your shoes if you're in and out of the house a lot. But I like not having to mop the floors intensely or as often. Ryden, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Come in. Okay, I'm gonna cut this down here. Now I'm gonna get this. Slippers count as no shoes. Slippers. They do not count as shoes. They count as no shoe. Did I do this right? We'll find out. Careful. Got it. Slippers are they're just like better socks. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Okay. We can always trim these later, so I don't mind going oversized a tiny bit. We can always just shave them down a bit, you know? Oh, feck, how am I going to do this? This gingerbread house is going to be all roof. Any shoes that are worn only in the house count as no shoes, including my VR shoes, which are not actually like high-tech VR shoes. I just got a pair of €6 runners out of Pennies and put trackers on them. But let me tell you, it's much more comfortable than having the strap on your ankle, so. Please, this might be a bit thick. What the hell is that noise? Oh. Oven's jingling. Jingling all the way, true. Okay, I need to cool the other half of the roof. Oh, sorry, yeah, I can probably... Sword Dancer! Thank you so much for donating €25. Thank you so much. You are 3 good. How are you doing, Sword Dancer? Come in. I'm going to just put this down here so I can put the rest of the roof in here to chill. Please work, please. We're back in business, lads. We are so back. We are the most back that anyone has ever been in the history of being back. Oh, Jesus, wait, never mind. No, it's fine. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Google, how long's left on my timer?
T-minus 3 minutes and
3 minutes. Okay, very good. Oh, do you know what I can do? Hang on. If this falls, it is Jover. But for now, I think we're good. Even more back than Backstreet. Well, and Backstreet's pretty it's pretty back, all right. All right. Backstreet's always been back, all right. I had a snowflake-shaped cutter. Oh, I think I know where it is. Where is it? Where is it? We can make little gingerbread snowflakes. And stuff. Side streets returned. Okay. I'm gonna give this a little wash because I've never used it. I actually ordered a little pack of festive cookie cutters for last year and I don't think they arrived until February. So I ordered them in November and they showed up in February. I'd actually completely forgotten about them by the time they arrived, so. All right. Oi. Whew. Is Backstreet even back anymore? I don't know. What is the truth? We may never know. I have nowhere for this to cool. Hang on. I need to put the cooling rack somewhere. Aha. Aha. I think this might be the messiest bake since we did the Critter Cove thing. Actually, I'm not putting that there, not yet. I'm not putting anything to cool there until I actually have space, because otherwise that's a nightmare. That's an accident waiting to happen. Okay, I'm gonna put on some more music because this is about to end, so. Cool vibes, video game music for winter. Oh, very nice. A reminder for everyone coming in, lads, today we are not only making a very scuffed gingerbread house, we are raising money for Alone, which is an Irish charity. It works with the elderly in Ireland who are maybe vulnerable or frail or isolated. They're an incredible crowd. If you can donate, no amount is too small. Everything really makes a difference. And if you cannot donate, please feel free to stick around, keep us company, and be nice. Be nice. Oh, sweet holy God. What have I done? That needs another, like, minute. Hey, Google, set a timer for 1 minute and 30 seconds. Then I'm calling it. Okay. Anyone got good ideas for a 3K stretch goal? I think I might be pushing my luck with 3K, lads. You've done incredibly well already today. Like, really, really you have. Like, really, really, really you have. Jackson, welcome in. Hello. And Amanda Adventure Time, thank you very much for the bits. How are you doing? Come in. Oh, goodness. Does anyone have any nice festive plans for the weekend? Doing anything nice? Anything exciting? Anything delighting? Anything that is completely okay and fine? Because we're seeing some friends tomorrow, which is going to be nice. I'm looking forward to it. Should be good. Should be good. I mean, Rock is my way of donating because I think you can turn them into money. I can. Now, it's... The way we're taking donations is via the Twitch integration. It's the only way, but I have a couple of quid to throw in a while. Once all the chaos here is done, we can throw it all in together. Oh. All right, let's see if these are all right. Please be all right. We don't want them to be like absolutely rock solid coming out. We want the brown around the edges. Perfect. All right. First batch, done. Second batch, about to go in. Oh, I'm really playing with fire here, lads. Okay, Google, set a timer for 12 minutes. We might be lucky. We might be lucky. Are you, oh, gonna build a Lego Christmas tree this weekend. Ooh, reminder, lads, we are doing a Christmas tree review stream probably next Wednesday. I will put the details and stuff in Discord soon. Soon. I will not be able to get to everyone, and I'll tell you that now, but we'll see if we can do it like just random selection. Because that seems like the only fair way to do it. Because we're doing one day. One day. One singular day for Christmas tree review. How do you explain streaming to your technologically challenged friends and family? I don't. I mean, I do, but I just say I'd be on the internet making an idiot of myself, and they just kind of go, oh yeah, cool, very nice. And to be fair, I suppose most of my friends would know what Twitch is, or at the very least, like, they would know what YouTube is. So if I explained to them, oh, it's kind of like doing YouTube, sort of, then they'd understand that, you know. Astalula, thank you so much for donating €5. Thank you so much, you're very kind. All of you, very kind. Yeah. Okay, I'm really hoping these will be cute. I can't really take them off of here yet until I have somewhere to put them. But what I can start doing... Damn Pigeon, thank you for donating €5. Woo! Hey. Professional silly goose, internet jester, exactly. Same idea. I'm going to give them a minute to cool down more. I'm wrecked, lads. Just from standing here doing this. My friend who's a Twitch streamer got me into Twitch. Oh, very nice, very good. Hope your friend enjoys it. It's good fun. It's a good time. And I could say we have a nice little gang here. What do you think, lads? I think you're a nice gang. I think you're nice. If that counts for anything. Rolling out dough is an upper body workout. Like rolling out dough, kneading bread dough, it is a full like. You get hench doing it, like you really would. You'd be like, what. All right, I'm just gonna check something in the recipe real quick. This is a good playlist. This is bopping, lads. Hey. Okay, all good. Dan Pigeon says, can't make the stream proper, pop and bite to donate, wish you gingerbread lick. Gingerbread love, thank you, Dan Pigeon. Woo! I could also lick it. I'm not going to, but I could if I wanted to. But I'm not going to. But I could if I wanted to. But I won't. Dikiki says, we're angels, but we can also be devils when we choose to be. It's true. That's true. And I wouldn't have you any other way, you know? I turned my... Spiffs up! Thank you so much for donating €10 to our charity. Woo! Hey. Thank you. You're very kind. Okay. This is cool enough to put on the rack. It's, the shape is a bit, freeform, let's say. It's a bit freeform. The color is a little uneven, but once it's decorated, no one will even know. Except all of you. All of you. At least it hasn't fallen apart. Puffle, hello! Charity. Spiff says, I've been lurking today, loving the baking. Thank you so much, and enjoy your lurk. I hope you're taking it easy. It's a fine Friday. It's pitch dark outside. Okay, no, not quite. It's darker than I thought. I've completely lost track of how fast this month has been going, and in tandem, I have been losing track of how dark it's getting early in the day. But we're nearly at the longest night, the shortest day of the year, which means soon the sunshine will be returning. Ooh. 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 The sunshine will come back to us. Solstice, yeah, within a week. What day is it next week? It's 15th. 18th. Next Thursday, isn't it? Oh, Amanda, hope you can go to Ireland. It's a nice place here, I have to say. We have our problems like anywhere else, but it's nice. It's nice. Great food. Okay, I have to be careful. Oh yeah, sometimes the solstice can be on the 20th, technically, and whatever. Next year's a leap year, isn't it? That year is going to be leaping around. Leaping. Acha. Okay, we're doing great. The funny part is, in Ireland, we don't really get the coldest weather until well after the winter solstice. Like, we don't get the coldest weather until the end of January, start of February, even into March. That's when it gets really cold here. But that's fine. Okay. Oh, it's perfect. It's beautiful. Sordan says, do I dare ask what the weather's like late March, early April? Rainy, cold, rainy, cold, rainy, bit cold. But it's all right, like, you know. It's all right. It's gonna rip. Don't rip. I just said don't rip. It didn't rip. It did just rip. It was nearly ripped anyway. The cheek, the knife. Got it. Juicicle says, Silver in Kentucky, USA. As a kid, I remember January, February always being the time when we had to worry about the weather being bad enough to miss school. Yeah, that's kind of when it gets funky here. It's when we've had a lot of like very bad storms. It's when we've had the most snow as well, is in those months in like February, March. What is going on in chat, dare I ask? What's going on? What's going on in there? You want to tell me all about it? You want to share with the streamer what you're up to, huh? A Yorkie. Who Yorkied? Zargan Yorkied, that's okay. It happens to everyone eventually. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? Just out of interest, you know.
There's 3 minutes and 33 seconds left.
Oh, 3 minutes, 33 seconds, make a wish. I really hope they're not all about to stick together. Because I think they might all be about to stick together. Literally George Orwell's Nintendo 64 in here. Can't say anything. Okay. I don't know why I didn't do it like this the first time around, but look. You live and learn. George Orwell's Nintendo 64. What'll I do with you? What'll I do with you? Twitch question, can moderators delete their own messages? I feel like they can, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Can they? Oh, I can. Hey, I have the power. I've got the power. I've got the power. Hey, hey. All right, I'm gonna put these in the fridge so they can cool a bit. They're snowflakes after all, they need to be cold. Please don't all fall. I have a terrible feeling that when I open that fridge again, they're all going to be like over to one side. As though they've just gone around a particularly sharp corner in a roller coaster. Okay, I don't think I'm realistically going to be able to make use of all the gingerbread dough, so I'm just going to... I'm going to wrap it up in this parchment paper and deal with it later. It's a problem for later on cake. 2,000 and still going. I'll tell you something, lads. You're incredible. This is going very, very well. Especially, lads, I'm very impressed because I gave you fairly short notice on this fundraiser because I didn't realize how far into the month we were and I hadn't organized anything yet. So I didn't have a chance to email them about doing the fundraiser until Monday just gone. So thank you. So can we get a little... Thank you so much. Even if you've just shown up to hang out and be nice, thank you. You're very good. I don't think I'm going to need this again, so I'm going to feck it in here. And go there, and go here, and this can go here. Ready? Not quite. Hey Google, stop it. Hey Google, set a timer for 2 minutes. And that's it.
Sorry, I don't understand.
What do you mean you don't understand? Hey Google, set a timer for 1.5 minutes.
Sure, 1 minute and 30 seconds. And we're starting now.
Is the flour you're using today a different kind of the other ones you're using? It is. It's fairly all right. Like, I wouldn't say it's identical, but it's very, it's very, very similar. Okay. All right. I'm going to move this and put these over here for just a minute. I'm going to wipe the table down again. Well, we took a little nibble from the roof. All right, hands up. Who wants to nibble the roof of the house? Go on. Who wants to eat the roof? I know you're holding back, lads. I know you're being very good because you know I'm putting a lot of effort in here, but excuse me. If you want to take a bite out of the roof, you might as well be honest with me about it. You know, I'd appreciate that. Just gonna let the water heat up for a sec. You can heat up a little faster there any time now, water. There we go, and now. Excellent. All right. CrossFit Pasta, hello, you're grand. Come in, come in, come in. How are you doing? Come on in. All right, this is all coming out. I think it should be done. I think this all looks okay. Ah! I don't think this one here is done. That's fine. Oh, please. I have to go put this on the kitchen table for a minute. Very strange at this point for me to run out of surfaces to put things. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes, and then I'm going to put the other ones there in the fridge in.
10 minutes, and we're starting now.
This poor speaker didn't deserve what I just did to it. Covered in flour. Okay. All right. We can start making the icing and stuff now if we're feeling wild. I need like 1 minute to just do nothing though. I need 1 minute to do absolutely nothing. Just gonna check the recipe. Okay, so for the icing. Okay, excellent. Egg whites, icing sugar. That's pretty much it. Makes a good, thick, smooth icing, so. Acha, acha. Oh. Dolahan, hello, how are you doing? I just need to crunch my back. Give me a second. Aha! All right, Silver Dawn Arrow, hello. Let's sip some water. All right, we're good. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Because lads, we're not just here for any normal Friday, we're here for a fundraising Friday. So if you would like to help us out today, the link to donate should be where the subscribe button normally is. Otherwise, there's a link that's coming up in chat, which is twitch.tv/charity/cakejumper if you would like to help us out and donate a couple of quid to a loan today. Every euro, every cent makes a difference. And if you cannot donate, just hang out with us. Hang out, have a nice time as you would any other Friday, and you're doing plenty. What did I come in here looking for? A bowl, probably. There's a small bowl I need, and I don't know where it is. I think it might be in here. It's not tiny, but you know, a slightly smaller bowl. I have no idea where it is. I'll give this a wash. Will you hold on 1 minute? I just need to wash this. All right, nearly ready. Hey, all right. Bowl is clean. I'm just gonna shake it a little bit and I'm gonna dry it. Now we're gone, bye, no. Cake, you whistling has Tao thinking it's time for wet food. I'm sorry, now you've told me that. I could have Tao. Tao is a cat, for anyone who doesn't know. I'm sure you could guess that from the wet food, but I could torment you forever. I'm sorry, I will stop now. Sorry, I see my opportunity to be a menace. What am I supposed to do? Not take it? Oh, jeez, this thing is like deja vu around the place. I too like it when it's time for my wet food. I nearly said on impulse, and I have to say it now because I stopped myself. What's your favorite wet food? Cereal, soup, mud, gravy. Oh, great selection here, lads. Cat food. A casserole? I mean, a casserole would do grand, you know, keep you going.
There's only soup.
There's only soup, though. So sorry, you're all only getting soup. Takiki, thank you for the bits. You're very kind. Where is... Ow! These press handles are trying my patience. Where is the whisk? I had the whisk like only there last week. Did I put it in here? Oh, I did. I put it away. It's always when I put something away safely that I can't find it again, you know? Water, beef stew, mint chocolate, ice cream. I hope your casserole isn't wet. Well, I suppose you don't want your casserole to be dry either, do you know? Fear not babies, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a wave of welcome? Come in. McLaughlin, hello. How are you keeping? Are you well, lads, today? Welcome in. Are you vibing? What'd you get up to? Wait, come back. What'd you make? Chicken fried chicken with mashed potatoes and green beans. Oh, stop, you're making me hungry. You're making me hungry. That sounds so good. Ah! Did it turn out good for you? I hope so. Who have I missed? Who's coming in? Red syrup, hello. Karmic Bob, hello. Irish, thank you for the bits. Oh yeah, great name. How are you getting on? Today, if you've not been here before, hi, I'm Cake Jumper. This is Shark. He helps, I promise. We do food and drink every Friday. Today we have a special occasion. We are raising money. Get in there. We're raising money for an Irish charity called Alone. They work with elderly people who are isolated, frail, vulnerable. They do incredible work. If you would like to donate, you can donate through the Twitch extension. There should be a link coming up in chat every so often. If anyone has it handy, throw it in there. But right in where the sub button usually is, it should be right there for you. So, if you can't donate, feel free to stick around. Take it easy. Take it squeezy. Take it handy, lads. Have a good one. And I hope you're all vibing. Oh, there you are. Hello, streamers. Good food's delicious. My dad's favorites I made in his memory. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so lovely. That's very sweet. That's... Oh, I couldn't see the icing sugar. That was scary. That was scary. Ooh, that was scary. Got it though. Got it. But that's very sweet. And enjoy. Wait, are they doing another run of Elf in the cinema? I haven't seen Elf in ages. I don't remember the last time I saw it. Very fun film. Might watch it this time around. Maybe. I'm going to see how much. We need 500 grams of icing sugar plus extra to dust. This will probably be too much, but it's better than not having enough. Because running out of icing is such a... Oh, that's the whole pack. Well, it's for charity, we're doing it. I think a lot of it is for decorating. Consider as well we have to use a lot of the icing to stick things on. So there'll be a lot of sticking on and messing around and... Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
You've got 1 minute and 3 seconds
Okay,
left.
in 1 minute I'm putting in the extra... I forgot how to use my brain. Extra gingerbread cookies that are in there. What am I looking for? Eggs! Egg! Wait, we have 2 packs of eggs. These eggs. Oh, we have way more eggs than I thought we had. Egg. Oh, listen to that reverb. Now, we want just the egg whites, so we have to be careful about this. We don't want any extra bits of egg in there. Ramekin. I'm gonna get a sacrifice mug. Bosco can be the sacrifice mug. Spicy ferret, thank you for the bits. There we go. Hang on. Extra, exactly. Not the cubic world, how you doing? Hello. All right. Oh, whoa. Didn't I say they'd all go sideways? That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I'm just gonna. All right, these are going in, and then the oven's going off after these. Hey Google, set a timer for 11 minutes. Okay. So I think we just feck this. I'm just putting that there for a second. Don't worry. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Okay. All right. Careful now. Careful. Careful. You want to make sure the yolk doesn't get out, because if the yolk gets into... If you're doing a recipe of anything and it says egg white only, don't get any of the yolk in there, because it will mess up the consistency considerably. And you don't want that, lads. You don't let the yolk escape, because it will just mess things up for you. And you don't want that. Nobody wants that. Don't know where I'm putting this. Over there, I guess. It's no yolk, exactly. It's serious. This is perfect, so I'm going to put it in here before I mess it all up. If you let the yolk escape, yeah, it'll commit more crimes. And geez, you know, we've gotten in enough trouble as it is. I think I'm going to have to put this in my hand. Oh, I don't like doing it like this, but I broke the egg weird. Not a popular one, I have to say. Not a great, no, Why am I wobbling it like that? It's going to break. Okay, that's plenty. Egg hands. All right. In you go. This doesn't feel like enough liquid to deal with all of this icing sugar, but you know what? I'm gonna trust the process. I'm also gonna put this away in case I try to sip it thinking it's a cup of tea. Because I've nearly done that before. I've never actually done it. But someday I could just be unlucky. Right, I'm gonna unplug this. I'm going to in-plug this. I'm watching you. Okay. I need to find a way to bring the mixer in from the other side. We're ready to spin. Now this is supposed to be a very thick icing. So hopefully that's what we get. And if we don't get a thick icing, then eternal consequences, you know? So no pressure on you in there. Oh, it's coming along, it's coming along, it's coming along, it's coming along.
Hard.
Gardaraki, thank you for the bits. Zargan says, friend of mine once sucked up an entire egg yolk through one of those metal bubble tea straws and honestly changed them for the worse. Can we turn the mixer sound up, please? Yeah, of course. Hope that does it. Hang on, I do actually need to scrape down the side of the bowl. Hang on, I need to get a... Don't you dare. It didn't dare. I need a spatula. A little... Spatula-less. I'm gonna have to use the thing from the rice cooker. It'll do. I have to say, this is very thick. We might have to incorporate a little bit of liquid so it doesn't get too weird. Yeah, that's like... It's like cement. Hang on, I will just get a little bit of water. Get some fresh water. Unfortunately, we don't have milk, and milk would be ideal for this, but look, it is what it is. Anti-cake, my tongue gets stuck in the mixer. What is this, Ed, Ed and Eddie? There'll be nothing left you, be careful. Is the cement what you're going for? Yes, but we do need to be able to work it, you know? Queen Clover, thank you so much for 44 months. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? I hope you're having a very good one. And for my gang, listen, you know what I'm going to say. If you're not already following Queen Clover, you should be. You should be. Securis says, if we hit 2,500, I'll activate Forbidden Mode. I actually think it's out of stock. If we hit 2,500, I will give ye... I will just give you an artificially created Forbidden Mode. How's that sound? A little more liquid. It's a little too thick right now. An analog one, exactly. An old-fashioned one. Sounds awful. Well, as we have just over €400, and if we hit it, I'll do it. Okay, I think this is more or less the consistency we want. Maybe my eggs were just too small or something, but we definitely would not have gotten the right consistency if we were just going on that. I'm reading this out. I'm reading this out so you have to think about it. I know Miss Streamer doesn't like to at her, but can I look her in the eyes while streaming? SpongeBob, kill this man. Where are my icing bags I had earlier on? I'm sure I put them somewhere safe, which is the worst place I could have put them. Oh, I see them. They're in under like 500 things over here. Excellent. Like the perfect place to put them. Recommended fill line. I bet you anything that despite me filling this to the recommended fill line, it's still going to spill out. So let's see how we get on. Hang on, I probably should have read the instructions on this. 1. Snip the end of the bag as required to fit the nozzle. Scoop up some icing on a palette knife and place deep in the bag. Hold the bag together as you carefully withdraw the knife. Repeat until the recommended fill line is reached and then give the bag a full twist. Hold the bag with your leading hand and squeeze down towards the nozzle to release the icing. Support the bag with your other hand. Sorry, Shark, that hit him in the back. Brian Kennedy, hello, thank you. It is a very nice kitchen. We can actually do things, which is excellent. Love being able to do things. Jeff says, here's your reminder to refill your water bottle. Wouldn't want you getting thirsty, you need water. I'm hanging for a cup of tea, and I nearly got milk this morning as well, and I just didn't. We were in Tesco's and I just didn't do it. I'm a fool. How long have those been in there? I have no concept of time today. Hello? They're fine. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
T-minus 2 minutes and 27
2 minutes, okay, that's grand. I haven't taken any of these out of their tins to cool, but I think they're probably fine. Oh, I could bring the cooling thing back over. Hang on. The cooling rack tray thing. This is going to be such a scuffed looking construction, but look, it'll be grand. It'll be grand. I didn't think this through. Hang on. I feel like I haven't really thought anything through today. I really am flying it by the seat of my pants, maybe more than any other charity stream. Jeff says work is asking you to work. Boo. Boo. The audacity. The nerve. The nerve. Despicable. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. No, I'm not actually. I'm gonna put it there. That's better. If we lose the icing, there is no more icing sugar in the house. So if we lose that, it's all over, lads. It's all over. Okay, this is one half of the roof. Sweet God Almighty, what have I done? Other half of the roof. These are vastly different shapes and sizes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You just have to believe. I don't know what we're believing in, but we are believing. Did you make a floor? No. No, no floor. You just have to bring your own. Ow! Oh, God, we really need to replace some of these doors. We need a flat something to construct this on. We could, I don't know if we could do it on a plate. I think the plates are too small. Gingerbread burned out caravan. Oh God. We could actually do this on a plate. I think, maybe just. We're cutting it a bit. We're kind of pushing our luck there. Hey Google, set a timer for 1 minute. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this out of the dishwasher and just wash it and use this.
And that's starting.
Oi! Nearly died. Okay, all good. All good. Okay, that'll do. I feel like I'm just playing a game of musical chairs with everything in the kitchen right now. This board needs a Lifetime Achievement Award. The amount of use this thing gets is unbelievable. Okay, there we go. Where's the oh, there we go. There we go. That's it, oven off. Get off. Oh, I think I might have burned one. That's okay, we'll manage. That's okay. Right. What else have we to listen to? 1 hour of upbeat music, this'll do. All right. How on earth are we going to do this? Reminder, lads, if you would like to donate, we are raising money today for Alone, who are an Irish charity who work with older people in Ireland who are isolated, frail, vulnerable. They do incredible work. If you want to learn more about them, you can do !Alone and read more about them on their website. If you'd like to donate today, we're doing the donations through the Twitch charity integration because it's the only thing I could get working today. So every little bit makes a difference. If we get to 2,500, you get a Forbidden Mode for free. I feel like I could think of something else to incentivize you, but you know what? If we get to 2.5, I will also do another live Toad cover, and I'll do it today. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, all right. Where am I gonna put this? I need to start moving all of these tins out of the way. I need to move all of these pieces of gingerbread over here so that I can put the board up here and then we can start assembling this poor thing. The amount is not updating. Oh, is it not? Your PayPal says you paid. Wait, has it bugged out for people? Hang on, let's have a look. Hold on, lads, let me check it out. It says the same amount in my dashboard, so... It's not processing your payment either. Oh! That's... I feel like today is cursed. Mine's been stuck processing the payment for 20 minutes. Are you all using PayPal or are you using card? Just out of interest. I don't think it's anybody's fault or anything. I'm just curious. I don't think there's anything on my end I can do about it, but let me view donations. Yeah, it records the last donation as being about half an hour ago. That's so weird. That's really, really strange. Hang on, let me just... I don't think there's anything I can do about it, but I just want to have a look. Yeah, it's the same. It's 207469. Hey, anywhere I look, it hasn't updated anywhere. Excuse me. Weird. I assumed we were just having a bit of a relax and a lull for a while because, you know, that happens, but... I'm really confused. I feel like everything has been stepping in to try and stop this charity stream because I was going to do this via Just Giving and I just couldn't log in. It will not, they've updated their website in some way where you just can't log in with Twitch, and I got onto this report and they did not get back to me in time, so I had to use the Twitch thing. Didn't it just go up to by $20? It's been the same amount for me for ages. See if, thank you Zargan, lads, can we get up for Zargan? Maybe just the goal to see if it bumps it to working again. But the thing is, even on the donation page, I can't see any new donations for ages. Like, it's not just I don't know. Maybe I can try putting the goal up to 2,500 since we're going to do that anyways, but hold on tight, lads. No, not that many. No, that doesn't seem to have made a difference, unfortunately. It must be on Twitch end. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. That's really annoying. I can't see if anyone's donating. I can't see it. The goal updated, but the amount didn't, and I can't see any of the people who've donated like in the last half an hour. I know the goal update is visible, but nothing else has updated. I can't... I don't know. I have to keep going with this, but I'm not sure what to do. That's really strange. It's mostly what I'm worried about is that the money is actually going through, you know? I'll tweet and see if I can get a response. Thank you, Zargan. Thank you. Because that is... I feel like we are cursed today, but we're not going to let it slow us down, and we're not going to let it dampen the spirit of raising money for charity. Why am I doing it like this? Why am I doing it like this? Why would I do that? Move this out of the way. All right. Let's get all of our pieces over here. I feel like I'm about to assemble a tangram. Oh, jeez. Hang on, I'm gonna get a knife. Can you open a new browser window, a popped out chat just to track the goal? No, that's not the problem. The problem is that the amount raised is not updating on my end. I can't see it anywhere. I can't see anyone who's donated in the last half an hour or more actually at this stage, like 45 minutes. I can see that the goal is updated, but nothing else is updating, if that makes sense. Hang on. Yeah, everyone's getting stuck on payment processing. No, wait, it says we raised nothing? Is it showing like that for anyone else? Sorry, I'm getting worried about this, lads. I don't really know what to do about it. What I'm going to do about it is continue making this gingerbread house because I don't think there's anything I can do right now unless we hear back from Twitch about it. Functional website. Small indie company. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Okay, I'm gonna have to shave that a little bit. I'm just gonna... This is going to be messy. That's a little better. Ah, jeez. How is this so much bigger? Look at this. Look at the overlap. Oh, lads. Oh, that's gas. This is something I can deal with. It's free form, okay? It's free form. We can make it look nice, somehow. All right, let me get a little kick. Where is it? Oh, there's one in here. This'll do. Who let the apprentice measure the beams? Me. It's a windswept old cottage. Exactly. That's all it is. And it's all going to be okay. All right. All right. All right. The walls seem more or less okay. Like, they will be a little funky, but it seems... It's the roof I'm actually a little worried about, because the weight of it might be a bit... Oh, actually, we might be fine. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to try to make a few little connections like that. So I need to start putting the icing in the icing bag. Here it is. I need an actual spoon. That's not gonna cut it. Ow! I keep hitting my knuckles off everything in this kitchen. Oh, okay, this is gonna have to do. No, that's not. That's not gonna cut it. Okay. I need a spatula or something. I could probably make more of a mess of this if I tried, now mind you. I think I could actually be doing more to mess this up and make it so that I have to mop the ceiling soon. Really, I could be doing more for the cause. Filling the piping bag is one of the worst experiences. Like, it honestly is. It's the worst. There has to be a better way than this. I'm just gonna use the spoon, I don't care. Okay, I really hope this works. Because if it doesn't work, I have no better ideas. I have no backup plan. I have a terrible feeling this isn't going to work, and I don't know why. But it'd be a bit of crack, like, it'd be grand. I have nowhere to put this. I didn't think this through. Well, it's gonna have to sit there. This is going to be such a mess. Oh! Okay, I need something to put behind this just to, when in doubt. Okay. Now hold it for 20 minutes. I mean, we might actually get away with this. Lads, you must believe. You must believe. Don't ever let me build a house. Don't ever let me plan a house. Why is it grooving so much? Don't groove so much. Oh, I see why it's grooving so much, because it's... I see now. I see and I understand. Okay. That's a little better. That's actually significantly better. Okay. 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 Overt product placement. Da-da! Okay, hang on. Who's that?
Sorry to interrupt you, Mrs. Jumper. But with the gingerbread house you're currently building, you'll have to pay your gingerbread mortgage soon.
I'm already paying my gingerbread mortgage. Oh, okay. Okay. We have the base. Structurally sound, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would not sign off on this. I would not sign off on this in a million years. I'm going to give that like 2 minutes. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes. I lied.
Okay, 3 minutes. Starting now.
Oh yeah, I definitely overdid the last batch. That's okay. That's all right. I have a feeling it will stick to the board. Oh, I don't intend to move it off the board. If I can assemble it and have it on this board at all, I'll be delighted with life. Like, I'll be living. Okay. I'm going to see. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. We ball. We ball. That's actually not really making contact with very much. Oh no, it is. I take it back. Oh, don't fall apart. No, it's falling apart. Please don't fall apart. Please. Okay, no, that's not. I think the icing is too thin. It went from being like concrete to being water so quickly. What I can do we have? Oh, we have more icing sugar. We can try to thicken it up a bit. This is so messy. I feel like we did way better at this last year. We're gonna make it thick, like really, really thick. I'm gonna get some kitchen. Do I have kitchen paper? Oh, over here. It's okay. I'm expecting I'll be the only one eating this at this point, so I don't mind doing what I'm about to do. It feels illegal, but I'm going to do it anyway, and you can't stop me. All right. I am so determined to make this work. Someone do something. You can't. There's nothing you can do. It's already... Don't you start on me. Shut. It's fine. It's fine. We can salvage it. It's fine. We can salvage it. Wait till you see. Wait till you see how much we salvage this. Wait till you see how back we're about to be. I hope. I definitely feel like I've been like a little bit cursed with baking since I moved here. But it should be grand. Okay. All right. I am getting rid of this entire icing bag because there's no replacing the icing that's in there. Where did I put the load of bags? Do you know what they are? They're transparent. We'll deal with this first. We are salvaging this. Salvaging like CD Projekt Red salvaged Cyberpunk 2077. Like No Man's Sky was salvaged. This is going to be the comeback of the century. You have to believe, lads. You have to believe. Because if you don't believe, sure, what are we even doing, you know? Okay, this looks a little more promising. Just hot fix it. It'll be fine. Be fine. That's a little closer to what I think we're supposed to have. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Bog Marble, hello. Are you ready? Round 2 of assembling this feckin' house. I still don't know what's going on with the payment, the donation thing. Like, it should all just be handled on Twitch's end. But, wait, where am I? Where are the icing bags? I was standing here, I had the pack. I went, they're there. They're there. Oh, somebody suggested, sorry, I did see this, but my brain didn't really fully register it to put this into a glass while I'm filling it. Which, you know what? That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. All right. Do ye believe? Because I'm not really giving you a choice. You have to believe. There's nothing else we can do. Are you going to make the Tower of War tank this time? No, I'm actually really glad I didn't go for it, because imagine trying to do that with the icing being like water. Nightmare. Do you believe in life after love? Look how thick this is. Like, if this doesn't work, there's no hope. All right. All right. All right. Okay. 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 We're gonna try again. This looks a little more promising. Oh, that's much more promising. Hang on, sorry, before I do anything else, I have to just plug my phone in or it's going to die and we won't have any tunes. Where did this go? Here it is. Clack. There we go. Okay. It's messy, but once we start decorating it, it will not matter. We are so back. We're even gonna fix this. Actually, do you know what I'll do? I'll do this right now. Just a little. You know, this can happen in old buildings, you know, it's normal. Okay. Okay. Let's put this here. Oh, feck. It's fine. Okay, it'll do for now. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. We are so back, lads. We are so back. We are the most back that anyone has ever been in history. We are so back. Now, we need to put this way around. We need to be careful because it is broken in the middle. Careful now, careful, careful, careful.
Reds!
Jesus!
Spare reds!
Spicy ferret! To EBDB with you forever. Thank you for the bits though. Not forever, just for like a few minutes. Okay, I'm not touching it. I'm leaving it for a minute. Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes. I'm gonna let it set and then I'll do the roof.
Got it. 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
Lads, I'm gonna need a whiskey after this, I swear to God. I'm so glad I have steady hands today. Oh. Okay, all right. Okay, all right, okay. Okay. Okay, all right. Excuse me. How are the nerves in chat, lads, on a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being very chill and 10 being actively on fire? Because let me tell you. No, we don't fizzy drink, we'll go on later. 11 out of 10. Pretty good. Oh, that's good, that's good. Anxiety through the roof. Oh, I need to sit down. My shoulders are really sore because I've been like doing stuff, you know. 10 because the bit redeemed. 1 otherwise, so that's fairly alright, lads. Oh. Monday we'll have a very nice relaxed day. We'll play some Minecraft, alright? How about that for a deal? Oh, goodness. I don't have a nervous system. I am a nervous system. Ain't it the way, lads, ain't it the way. Oh, it's... now listen, I'm not gonna overdo it, but it is setting. It is starting to set. Bonnie Mummel says, my mum's working for a weekend visit in a few hours and my house is dirty. I'm nervous. It's grand. It's your house. Remember that. I know it sucks, but it's your house. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be absolutely fine. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the timer to go off. I'm gonna stop touching it. I'm gonna stop touching it. I'm such a devil, but I'm like, ooh, what is it? No, I'm not touching it. I have my hands clasped behind my back. So from poking around in the error on Twitch's part, donations are going through. They're just not updating on the progress part. That's such a shame because we don't know how much we raised. Rin, hello. I'm not anxious. I'll stop touching it. How are you doing, Rin? Are you well? Are you very, very well? I am messing this up so aggressively right now, but it's going to be fine. Because what we're going to do is we're going to just deco down the whole thing. We're just going to icing, decorations, done. And then we're living, lads. We're living. That bit's not... No! What am I doing? What am I doing? I said stop touching it. I need to stop touching it. Why do I keep touching it? Why do I keep touching it? Oh my god, is that the Pikmin YouTube song person? Rin, you have no idea how long that's been stuck in my head. Every so often I'll be minding my own business and I'll just be like, Pikmin. I know the song itself is from Super Mario RPG, I think, or something. I think. Oh, Gardarachi, I hope you're very happy with yourself. I wasn't even touching it. Not touching it, not touching it. Yeah, the Pikmin song, Rin did a cover of it. It's great. It's great. Highly recommend. Not touching it, not touching it. Ooh, not touching it. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm going to end up punching this thing by accident. It is your magnum opus. It's excellent. It's so good. Wait. Stop it. Stop it touching. I'll be back in a minute. I'm bringing you up the stairs with me. Now you can hear me going all the way up the stairs because I have a plan. I have something I must do. I'm going all the way up the stairs. I'm probably going to break up in a minute, but that's fine. I'm going to go... Okay. I'm going in here, going into my room. I'm coming back downstairs. I'm coming all the way back downstairs. I'm all the way back. Ooh, jeez. All the way back downstairs. Now I will not touch it. I'm distracted enough that I will not touch it. No. Hey Google, add 2 minutes, set a 2-minute timer.
Sure, 2 minutes. And we're starting now.
Use the icing bag as a stress ball. Wait a second. I actually have to touch this because it is starting to lean in the wrong direction. I need to put something in the middle to hold it in place. I need to find a victim in the kitchen to put in here. Funnily enough, we don't tend to have many square glasses, but that's a bit too big. That will actually do. Do not even think about it. Don't even think about doing it. What if I think about thinking about it? The hell was that noise? It's okay, it's fine, everything's okay. Okay, we must have patience. We must have patience. I love how one of these spins significantly faster than the other with the same amount of force. I'm so nervous. It's 5:30. Like, how'd you just produce those fidget spinners? Well, it all started when I was about 3 years of age, and I just have them. I bought them ages and ages ago for the laugh, and now I have them. Look into my eyes. Ooh. Okay. Okay, all right. I'm scared, I'm walking away. No, I'm not a coward. I am a coward. I'm not a coward. I made the roof really heavy for no good reason. Okay. Believe. 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 I have to say, lads, the ease with which I'm piping this is starting to make me feel like I've been making icing the wrong consistency my whole life and making my life just infinitely more difficult for no good reason. Oh no. Oh no. There's going to be a gap in the roof. Can I get it to like overhang a bit, or is that really? I'm really pushing my luck now, lads. I'm really playing with dancing with. I'm really dancing at Lunasa now, lads. Oh feck! Oh, come back. This might work. I think the icing is sticky enough that this will work. This house would not withstand flooding. I don't think. It's a dormer window, okay? It's a dormer window. And that's all. I'm not taking any constructive criticism on it. It's almost like you're supposed to use like a proper template for these or something. But you know, generally those kind of windows that cost you extra, so I think we're all getting a very good deal here. Yeah, that's for the water to come through the light fixtures. Exactly. Now you're thinking, oh, sweet mother of divine mercy. That's not gonna... Do you know what I need? I need, like, expanding foam for this. Oh, wait, this is working. This is such a mess, but it's our beautiful mess. And it's a charity mess, so it's fine. Is this a bad time to tell you that I've actually never deco-denned anything in my life? Ever. Like, not even once in my life. Get out of there. Oh, it's not getting out of there. That's there forever. Oops. I can't believe we've been here for like almost 4 hours and this is all we have to show for that. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 2 minutes to sit. Hey Google, set a timer for 2 minutes. It's fine.
2 minutes.
It's gonna be fine. It's grand. It's grand. Not a bother, honest lads. Not a worry. Not a singular worry to be had in the world. Whew. You know what? While we're waiting, I'm going to see if I can donate and if it'll go through because I have a donation I want to put in. Give me a second. Sorry, I forgot. I thought I'd forgotten my bank pin there for a minute. That was absolutely terrifying. All right. Let me into chat. Let me in. Hello? Here it is. Oh, what the hell was that? Okay. We're fundraising. Donate. For donation purposes only. Continue to payment. Don't you start. Don't you start. Okay, I'm not going to do PayPal. I'm not. Ooh, okay. What? Huh? It crashed my browser. Let's try that again. Continue to payment. Come on, we can do this. Lads. Okay, we have it. I think. Okay. Donate now. Why do you need my postal code? That's weird. That's really weird. Why would you need that? Payment process. Donation could not be completed. There was an error during the order. Now, let's see if the money has actually gone out of my bank. Okay, money hasn't gone out of my bank, but I'm very confused. That's what happened when I tried to use... I'll try PayPal. I don't like using PayPal for things, but... Okay, hold on tight, lads. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, please don't... No. Hold on. Yeah, see, that's the thing. When it asks you to go through PayPal, you just end up having to use your card anyway, so... Whew. Okay, it's actually, it won't even let me open the PayPal thing. It won't even open for me, so on we go, I guess. Thanks, Twitch. Real cool. Fuck it, we ball. We make the most of it. We're still going to make this gingerbread house. Look, everyone's donation delivered in cash, right up to the front door. I know there's all I say all the tech issues. There's the Twitch issues, but lads, all the same, thank you so much for coming along today. You're very good. Can we get a wave of appreciation for every single one of you that's come along? Like, I really do appreciate it. You're excellent. Like, really, really are. You're a fantastic crowd, and I can always count on you to show up for I knew you said a donation stream. That's not quite right. That's a different thing. I can always count on you to show up for a charity stream, and I really appreciate it. I'm incredibly proud of you. You're very good. You're very nice. Right. Now, let's see if this can withstand the weight of these little gummies. These little jellies. Here, you want one? Oh, they're good. Yum, 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 yum. I'm gonna just absolutely cover this in stuff. Like, I don't have a plan. I'm just gonna dip them in the icing and make them stick. That's it, that's the plan. That's it. That's the whole plan, that's all I have. Excuse me, oh my goodness, I'm sorry. And thank you for being patient with the issues with the fundraiser as well. I'm annoyed that Just Giving didn't work because I've never had any trouble with that before, and they updated their website and you can't log in with Twitch anymore, and I was like, okay. And I could log in another way, but then there was no way to actually get alerts or anything for streams, so. Yeah, we're gonna make shingles with some bits and bobs. This is kind of cute though. We'll have to make the roof good to compensate for the rest. And it'll be grand. Actually, I'm trying to get a different color one each way. I got each one. Uh-huh. Hee hee. Mochi Moss, hello, it's going grand. How are you doing yourself? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? I hope so. Sweet shingles in your area. Ah. Oh, goodness. Hot shingles in your area. This is gonna take so long. But it'll be worth it. It'll be so worth it, I hope. And one on the end. Yeah. That's it, I'm going home. I'm so sorry, excuse me. Yeah, I think I'll probably have to open a support ticket, which is a real shame because that's... They never get back to you, really. Oh, they do, but it takes so long, it's hardly worth it. But it will work out. It will work out, it'll be fine. Okay, how can we make this work? I'm gonna be here forever, but I'm doing this. I'm doing this. We're doing it. We out here. We're tiling this roof. Well, you know, lads, this does give us something to look forward to. So for any payments that I've processed, this gives us something to look forward to. I can update you whenever I find out when all the payments have cleared and let you know how much we actually raised for the charity. So, you know, a bit of excitement for the weekend. Have to look on the bright side of things, lads, as often as possible. Goodness knows we all need it, you know? Zargan, go get your food. Do it, do it. And can we get some more appreciation for the mods? Thank you so much for always being here. what color next? Pink, and then... Why does one look like it's really far up? Oh, because it is. Oh no, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. There we go, that's better. Ah ha ha ha. Blue would be a nice color next, I think. The temptation of, oh, what's an Italian hot chocolate? I feel like someone has told me before and I simply do not remember what an Italian hot chocolate is. How does it differ from a non-Italian hot chocolate, for example? Is it chocolatier or is there something else in it? I must know. You cut this cake, thank you. Thank you. It's very thick, ooh, very thick. Is a distinct difference in having cornstarch. I never would have thought of putting cornstarch in a hot chocolate. Now that's a new one on me, lads. Now, something new every day. You do be learning whether you want to or not. Oh, give me that. It's basically pudding. Oh. Like a dessert pudding, I'm assuming. They don't put blood in it or anything, no. Sounds good. I'd like to try it. Now, I get a weird thing. This is so silly. As long as I can remember, if I have too much chocolate, especially if it's like molten chocolate, like say if I have Nutella on a pancake or something, I start sweating. I don't know why. And it's happened to me as long as I can ever remember. I just start like, it's like my body's like, can't do it, can't do it. Should I put another layer of gumdrops across there? That could be kind of cute. Maybe. Or maybe it'll be terrible, who knows? Okay, do you have an allergy? I don't think I have. Because it's not like a sick feeling, it's just a weird feeling. Sorry, I've been eating all the orange ones, so. Yellow next, feck it. No, but you see, it doesn't happen to me in any other setting. It doesn't happen if I eat a bar of chocolate. It doesn't happen if I have hot chocolate. It doesn't happen any other way, only if the chocolate is melted. Ghostly Howler, hello, we're doing grand. The donations for the charity seem to be a bit broken, which is a pain, but we're still making a good time of it, lads. Oh no, feck, we're not gonna have enough yellow ones to go over the other side. No! Are you allergic to hazelnuts? I'm not at all. I can have Nutella if it's not, like I can still have it, but if I have Nutella and it's not melted, it doesn't do that to me. Strange. Very strange. I'll put some orange ones in for a bit of excitement.
Cake jumper and sweating melted chocolate.
No! I don't sweat melted chocolate. Mochi, thank you for the bits. How could you tell the people a lie? How could you do such a thing? Okay, I'm gonna do a row of gems. Actually, do you know what we could do? And Morpo City Watch, hello, you can make a tiny shirt to go in the house. I actually should have done that. If I'd thought about it, if I'd planned ahead. Oh, I could have done that. Huh?
Did you know that the magic wand in French is baguette magique? Sparkles, baguette sparkles.
Magique.
Seriously.
Magic bag. I suppose then, does baguette just mean wand? Makes you think. Makes much to consider, lads. Much to consider. Please, can you do the thing? I'm doing the thing right now. I have a lot to be getting on with here as well. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. It means wand on a type of bread. Yeah, like the baguette. Baguette. All right, lads. We're pogging through the pain. This is going to be such an underwhelming house compared to the one I did last year. O says, would you like to hear the insane price for a bulk bag of cheese I got? Yes, I want to know the insane price for a bulk bag of cheese. Tell me all about it. How much? How much? $1 bajillion. 5 million bajillion dollars. 4 quintillion bajillion dollars. Or maybe not. Who knows? 7 billion, 70, 7 bajillion. I don't know what to put on the edge of this. I do have more gems. I haven't really been using those. I have some white buttons. Oh, actually, these could be nice along the edge. So they could, so they could. I realize I'm unbalancing this by going all the way down and then going back up, but a £5 bag of shredded cheese for $19. That's a bit steep. That is a bit steep for cheese. Like, yeah, the cheese would want to make the tay for you and everything, you know? At that point. Oh wait, that's too far up. There you go. That's 2 kilograms of cheese. I suppose, like, that is a lot of cheese, but, you know. Okay. All right. Unfortunately, I have about 20 minutes left that I can keep streaming for, so I have to really pick up the pace here, lads. Which means I will not be able to fully decorate this, but I'm going to try and make the most of it, all right? If the gingerbread hadn't gone really weird earlier on, we probably would have made a much better go of this. But look, we make the most of it. We pog through the pain. Lemon, thank you for 7 months of your Prime. Welcome back. How are you doing? Victor says we can only see one side. I know. I think I only have time to do one side, which is the really unfortunate part. I'm so sorry, lads. I feel like I've kind of dropped the ball for this. Like,
starting time trial mode. Go.
I'm going. I feel like I really dropped the ball on this stream, but I think we are maybe still having a nice time. I hope. Yeah, I'll tell you the other side's decorated. You'll just have to take my words for it, and you know I would never lie to you, lads. You know I would never lie to you. Unless it was really funny. Unless it was really, really funny. Okay, we're gonna put more of these along here. Will we fit? Yeah, I think we can. Okay, I'm just gonna go fast, lads, okay? So I won't be able to read chat for a minute, but you're gonna have to just trust me. I'll put a little bit of pink on one end just to round it off a bit. Oh my goodness. Oh, my arms. Full focus, lads, full focus. Full speed. This is what I can do when I'm using 100% of my brain. It's a shame I wasn't using 100% of my brain when we were making the gingerbread, but look. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to ice some stripes on this side of the house. Starting with this one so we can hide the damage. Sorry, you have to look at the back of my head for a minute. It could be worse. It could definitely be worse. Okay, I wonder, can we like, Can we put these along, hang on, I'm gonna have to go back over here again, hang on. I'm literally only decorating one side of this. I will not have time to do more than that. Which is a real shame. But we can do a makeup one of these sometime. Sorry, I know you can't even see what I'm doing. You just have to look at my back. Like, it's a terrible affliction, really. It's an awful way to have to deal with things, but just to look at my back for a minute. And I'm sorry about that now, lads, but there's not much else I can do for you. I'm really just trying to introduce some colour here to the best of my ability. Oh no, they're sliding, don't be sliding. Don't be sliding, don't be sliding. Wait, what? Is it working? Hoff Believer, thank you for donating 25.31. Oh my god, is it working? Oh my god, lads, we could be so back. We could be so back. It's been like over an hour that it stopped working. Oh my God, lads. Hold on tight. Hold on tight. We could, in fact, be so back. Is Hoff Believer still here? Hoff Believer, if you're still here, did you just do that, or was that from a while ago? I don't know if Hoff Believer is still here. I don't want to be like roaring at people, but you know, it would be very helpful to know if we could know. About 5 minutes ago. Okay, so they are working, but they're delayed. I wonder if they're all going to come through now, bits and bobs. Lads, we're so back. We're so back. At least it's working in some capacity. So if you've donated, the money will go through. Oh, I'm so relieved. Lads, I was really sorry. I was probably getting a bit down there. I just, you know, we had so many challenges even getting the stream going today. So, Jordy, thank you for donating €1 to Alone. Jordy, when did you do that donation? Lads, we're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Just now, it's working. It's working. Ah, it's working. It's working. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's working. I'm so happy. I was getting angry about it. I wonder if the others will come through like over time. Guffington, thank you for donating €10. Woo! Hey, Guffington, when did you do that just now, or did you do that earlier? I need to know. And the counter is updating. Pearful, thank you for donating 50. Ah! Thank you for donating €50. Yes! We're so back. We are the most back we've ever been. On a scale of 1 to back. Lads, let me tell you. We are back. My phone was on 2%. Oh my God, wait. That's fine. I might have to plug my microphone in a minute. Oopsie. Oh, lads, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being patient. That is maybe the only time anything like that has ever happened during a charity stream, and I'm so glad it seems to be working again. And thank you so much to everyone who's been donating. You're very good. Hello. Yes. Yes.
Come to scavenge.
Yes, scavenge away. Scavenge as much as you want.
A feral little scavenger.
McDarrett, do you want to do me a favourite? Could you get me a USB... Okay. Could you get me a USB-C charger? Or just my charger from beside the bed with the USB-C cable. Actually, there should be one in it. You have to bring the whole thing down. Thank you, McDara! Because I need to plug in my... I need to plug in the mic pack or it's going to die. I'm actually going to see... All right. Let me know, lads. Do you get any interference if I do this? Does the mic still sound okay? Do we still sound okay? Sounds good? Excellent, fantastic. I just have that side of it plugged in. The other side actually seems to be fine. Oh yeah, I was putting buttons. Sounding good? Yeah, thank you very much, lads. You're very good. Oh. I do not hear the electricity. Perfect, absolutely perfect. I remember very early on, I always think of it, I tried to charge my mic while it was going and it made like a super high pitched noise. I think it was just interference or something. Hello, McDara.
Hi.
How you doing? What you looking for? Oh.
Let's plug this in.
Oh. I can put my phone over here, hang on. You can plug it in here. What is this?
George Foreman.
Is it? No, it's not. It can't be plugged in. Oh, it is. Sorry, switched off. I'm a dumb. Who was that? Spicy Ferret, thank you for donating €15. The donations were just not getting processed on Twitch's end for like over an hour, so
What that?
But we are so back. We are so back.
On a scale of 1 to back, where are we?
Oh, we're so back. Oh goodness. So back. What did you eat? What did you take? Oh, that's okay. Work away. That's okay. He's scavenging. It's fine. Waste not, want not, lads. There's a load of there's a load of donations stuck in a limbo. Can we get a little for everyone who has donated but whose donation is stuck in the void currently? I'm sure they will probably process later on. Oh goodness. But seriously, lads, thank you so much to everyone who's been donating today. You're excellent. You're absolutely excellent. If you would like to donate, it should be working now. Exclamation mark, actually no, exclamation mark nothing. It should be in the pinned message or where the sub button normally is. Oh, come back. You know, it looks nice from the camera. What's the playlist? It is 1 hour of upbeat video game music by Alf. Astrid Green, thank you for donating €25. Hey, unce. We are, lads, we are the most back. Oh my goodness. We are the most back of any of the people in history who have historically been back. So back. Unbelievably back. Oh, playlist's over. Part 2, though. Here we go, part 2. Since the first one didn't get the dude and I like the dude, it's a good dude. Thank you so much, you're very kind. You're very, very kind. Okay, what more can I put on this? I can try and give it a really terrible front door. Oh no, this is not up to standard. Oh, no one's gonna sign off on this door. Who's that? Theodore the Decent, thank you for donating €25. Yes! Hey. Thank you so much. Lads, you're all excellent. Excellent. I kind of want to donate another, or not donate, I want to know, I didn't realize that was full. I want to decorate another side of it. Just for the sake of it, because I mean, we're here now. Door. Do you like my door? I kind of like the way the white buttons almost mimic kind of like snow hanging down off the roof. A little bit. I'm kind of pushing my luck here, but I think a little bit. Like a little bit. A little bit. A little tiny bit. Yeah, we're gonna put decorations here. I mean, it's only fair that we put some nice decorations on the front of the house. Just a little something, you know? A little something. Oh, actually, yeah, well, one of these... Oh, no, these are... Now that these have cooled down, I think they're a bit burnt. I'm not going to ruin this masterpiece with that. Cosmic Knot, hello, I have no idea why this popped up in my Twitch recommended, but I see Shark, I click, it's a simple decision. Do you know you can give him a hug as well? Exclamation mark hug Shark, and welcome in, how are you doing? Today we are doing a charity stream in aid of Alone, who are an Irish charity who work with elderly people in Ireland who are isolated, who are frail, who are vulnerable, and they do really, really great work. If you would like to donate, we're doing it via the Twitch integration. So you can do it via what would normally be the subscription panel, or if you're on mobile, the link should be pinned in chat for you. There is no such thing as a donation too small, and there is no such thing as feeling bad for not donating. Not everyone's able to, that's completely fine, and you can just chill out with us. Voigtland, thank you for donating €20. Woo! We're so back. I'm so glad it's working again. I was getting stressed, to be honest. And Puffle, thank you for donating €5.
Do you have the papers from the council with planning permissions for front-facing decorations?
Oh, maybe. I asked them really nicely. I asked them really nicely. I didn't hear back from them yet, but... Ahiru, hello! Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, feck. I'm running out of icing, hang on. I can put a little more in here. I'll get that glass I had a minute ago. Who's that? Rambo, thank you for donating €5. Thank you so much. I thank you very, very much. Ah, lads, you're a good crowd. Have I said that already today more than once or twice or 20 times? Yep. Okay. Because I'll say it again. I will. I'll say it again. Teddy, oh my goodness, thank you for donating €50. Thank you. To all of you. You're... Wait a second. You're excellent. That's true. Don't like that noise. Really don't like that noise. Not a great noise as noises go. Right, that'll do. We need to at least give this house windows. I mean, I know I could run Linux, but... Okay. All right, I'm gonna put a little more icing up here so we can just... Ah! Don't be doing that. Don't be... No, Danigi shin. Got it. We are gonna tidy this up. How could you meatball parade me at a time like this? Oh feck. Rabo, thank you for the bits. Thank you all for the bits. And the donations. And for being nice. I forgot the bit in the middle, I don't know how or why. Do you want to draw on some terrible windows? Come on, it was going so well. Why did the last bit start to disintegrate? Well. Haha. I will not be defeated. I will not be defeated. Looks like I found a lovely baker from Era. Hello. Calling me a baker is maybe a bit strong, but I do my best. I try, and we have a nice time, and that's what matters. Okay, I'm just gonna start indiscriminately sticking things on and hoping it looks okay. Oh, I'm so glad the donations started working again. I really am. Sorry, I will shut up about it in a minute, but I'm so happy because it is a very, very good cause. They're a great gang. They really, really are. They're a really good charity, and I'm serious when I say this, lads. If you have any elderly neighbours, any elderly relatives, even, you know, anyone around, just check in on them. You know, especially if you think they might be living alone or if they don't see people very often, check in on them. Please, do. Okay, I can put a little bit across here. Is the plan to drop a meteor on the house? You know, I was thinking about it, but you know, we've gotten so far. I'd nearly feel bad. I don't even know what I'm doing with the Smarties anymore at this point. Oh, I could kind of draw a little, like a... I always end up doing that little line across on like Minecraft houses, so... Oh, we have more white buttons. Although I need something that isn't a white button. Hang on, we can put some little... That'll work. That'll work. We can just like encrust it, like really go for it. Is that gonna fall? That middle one is looking like it wants to fall. Get back up there, you little yoke. Amelia, good news! 6-week holiday started yesterday and here begins the big boredom. Also love the new kitchen. Thank you. Hey, listen to this. 6 weeks. You could take up a new hobby. Plenty of time if you want something to do and something rewarding and fun as well. New hobby. I can't guarantee it will actually be everything you want it to be, but it's worth doing. Okay, we can put more of these up here. Hopleaver says, my 90-year-old father and 85-year-old mother live with me, and I can't imagine if they were alone. And I'd say they appreciate you being with them so, so much. Like, I know sometimes it can be a bit strange to be in the same space as your parents a lot, but I'm sure they appreciate that more than they can put into words, really. New hobby, pour river water into your socks. It's free. It's easy. Try it today. Today, on the day today. I feel like I'm really pushing my luck with the amount of stuff I'm putting on the front of this house. But you know what? I'm gonna put a little row of something over here. Oh goodness. Did I tell you lads we're probably putting up the Christmas tree tonight? Because we just kept not having a chance to do it. I'm so excited. I'm so looking forward to it. Okay, how's my battery life looking? Oh, it's looking a bit dicey. I might have to finish up soon. I'm gonna have to wrap it up, lads. Hang on. It's time to wrap it up. Are you ready? Because I'm on low battery on one of my mic packs, and I don't think I can charge both of them at the same time. Like, logistically, I don't think it's possible. What else can I put on here? Quick. Front door handle. Don't worry about the logistics of the front door handle. Okay. I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we're as done as we're likely to get. It has been 4.5 hours. Our charity total is massively unclear because of lots of uncleared payments. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. But I think, despite it all, I think we've done incredibly well. Look at this. Look at this. It's so silly. Look how many sins I hid with the decoration. You'd never know that this thing fell apart twice. You'd never know, or maybe you would. Let me look at it from that side. I mean, like, it's all right, you know. It's all right. We have raised at least €2,306 for a loan. At least. Ah! Do. I have to say, lads. Wait. Einsteinium, did I say thank you so much for 13 months? I know I gave you very, very short notice on this fundraiser. Like, I only really told you the other day for sure that it was happening. So thank you so much to everybody who came along. Thank you so much. You are Excellent. I'm so proud of you. You're such a good gang. Such a good gang. Can we get a big pew, 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 pew for everyone who donated? I will keep an eye on the total. I'm going to check it again in a couple of hours, and I'm going to see if it's updated, because I know a lot of people, like quite a few people in chat, said their payment never processed. Sugary said, "Bye, thank you for donating €50 to a loan. Thank you." Hey. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone, lads. You're incredible. Like, you really, really are. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Oh, what'll I do with you, lads? All right, one in chat if you would risk eating this. Oh. Thank you. That means a lot. That means a lot, especially considering you saw what we went through. I need a house any day. It doesn't have to be gingerbread. Just whatever house you have lying around. Oh my goodness. Madam Red, thank you so much. Thank you so much for €5 donation. Thank you so much. Stopping for Sexy is updated. Newer donations are going through, and some old ones are clearing like very occasionally. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it just randomly started working again. So just one of those weird things. I know Hofflever was saying that like his donation was something like 20 minutes delayed. So we'll see how the rest of them go. Oh my God, the mug is still inside this. No Good Gamer Guy, well spotted. The mug is still in here. It's just as well I didn't get the notion to just smack this with a rolling pin, because I would have destroyed that mug. There's a mug in there. Oh my! There they are! There they are! It's working! Yes! It's working! Oh my God, hang on. I'm gonna go back through. Hang on. Kate Lipsy, thank you for donating €15. Mochi, I'm just gonna have to say people's names. No, I'll do it all properly. Mochi Boss, thank you for donating €5. Bottle Dave, thank you for donating €5. Michael Fiver, thank you for donating €50. Elisa, thank you for donating 25. Dragon, thank you for donating 5. Freya, thank you for donating 5. That Dr. Stupid, thank you for donating another 50. Alex Boyle, thank you for donating 1. Gerd Archie, thank you for donating €5. Oscar Green, thank you for donating €50. Silver Don Arrow, thank you for donating €10. Q and Sam, thank you for donating €15. Iskurian, thank you for donating €10. Garth, thank you for donating €111.11. Breezy Birdheart, thank you for donating €5. Oh my God. Clocking Out, thank you for donating €25. I did turn into an auctioneer there for a minute. Oh my God. Well, lads, could the day have ended any better? Oh. Could the day have ended much better? Those were all delayed. So we hit the 2,500 goal, which means... Mods, take note of this. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer.
Okay.
1 extra forbidden mode. Go. I promise you this. Go. It's legal. Go. As soon as the timer goes off, that's it. It's all over. Go. You have 5, and that timer will go off, and it will go off loud. Oh my God. Do you know what else I offered you? No, not offered. I promised you. Sorry, I have to mute for. You know what else I promised you? That I would do another live Toad cover. I need to plug this mic in. I need to stand over here. Do I still sound okay? Is it all right? It's not going mental or anything, is it? Do I sound good? Yes? Cool. Cool. Okay. Both sides of my microphone, both of the mic packs are plugged in right now. Well, lads, what song do you want? It has to be one I kind of know. Vinegar, thank you for donating 1658. Thank you so much. Is there anything I've missed in there as well? Hang on. Oh my god, that rounds us up to 2,769.69. Oh my god, online Sona. That's a festive one as well. That's a festive one. No, not that. Stop that. Sorry. Mudcup, you're here just in time. Just in time. You've no idea how just in time you are. Someone donate 4,200. Okay. Do we have any ideas other than The Power of Love by Frankie Goes to Hollywood? Any other takers? Anything else? For a Toad cover that I'm going to do right now. Also, can you get a good wave of welcome from Mudcup and the gang? How are you doing? YMCA is a bit of a strong one. Lads, what do you think about YMCA? I hear it's fun to say. Fun to stay. All right, lads. All right, buckle up. Buckle up. Okay. I'm going to unbuckle this from myself so that I can hold it further away from my mouth. I'm so glad the neighbours won't be able to hear this.
Young man, there's no need to feel down, I said, young man. Pick yourself off the ground, I said, young toad. 'Cause you're in a new town, there's no need to be unhappy, young man. There's a place you can go, I said, young man. When you're short on your dough, you can stay there. And I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for you men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Young man, are you listening to me? I said, young man. Are you listening to me? I said, young man. You can make real your dreams, but you got to know this one thing. No man does it all by himself. I said, young man. Put your pride on the shelf and just go there to the YMCA. I'm sure they can help you today. Hey, 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 hey. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for you men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself your shoes. I said I was down and out with the blues. I felt no man cared if I was alive. I felt the whole world was so jive. That's when someone came up to me and said, young man, take a walk off the street. There's a place there called the YMCA that can start you back on your way. Everybody together! It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Young man, there's no need to feel down. Young man, get yourself on the ground. YMCA. You'll find it at the YMCA. Young man, I was wanting your shoes. Young man, down and out with the blues. YMCA, it's fun to stay at the YMCA.
How long does the song go on for?
For young men to enjoy, you can hang out with all the boys. I want to hang out with toads. I don't know these boys.
I'm wrecked. I don't remember the song being that long. I am a woman of my word. Am I not? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. But lads, more to the point. Oh geez, I don't know how far I can move. Oh, I can get about this far. That'll do. More! Hang on, I have to do something first. I can't actually do more, but it is time for the goods. Oh no, don't be doing that. How much battery do I have? Not very much. Toad singing YMCA was a thrill. I mean, it definitely went better than I expected it to. I had no preparation, it just went. Would anybody like a little bit of honey? A little bit of honey. Oh, that is the nicest honey I've ever had, it really is. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna risk unplugging myself for just a second. Okay, I should be fine. I can actually unplug this entirely for a minute. Kodo Killer, if in the next like 5 minutes it gets to 3,000, Shark will do a solo song on tequila. He'll do it. Hang on, there were some donations. Hang on, I think I can actually check it on the dashboard now that Twitch is not dead anymore. Oh lads, ye are so good. You know that. You know that. Like really, for real. Let me just check the list of donations. Hi Burnaway, thank you for donating €15. I think that was in the middle of the song. I think I saw it, I couldn't see who it was. And Bart, thank you for donating €16. And we have, for the people, the last one of the week. The last one of the week. Sorry, Dave. A shark close-up. Now, lads, there's probably a few of you here who've never seen Shark before. ! Hug Shark. It's free. It's easy. And he's very proud of you. You know why? Because you're good. And he's very proud of you whether you were able to donate today or whether you just hung around and kept us company and were good crack. It's all good. You know what? I'm looking at the gingerbread house from over here. It's actually quite cute. Oh, he's gonna do it. Boop. Now, it is done. And it cannot be undone oh, careful, careful, don't fall, please don't fall, buddy, please don't fall. Now, Dave, sit up. Good, Dave. Oh, lads, this has been really fun. Sorry if I started to crash at one point. I was getting tired, but I was also annoyed about the donation thing. But thank you so much, so much to everyone who's donated today. Can we get one more wave of appreciation? Because it's 6:30. I need to go. We're supposed to be putting up the Christmas tree. I need to fill up the dishwasher and then maybe eat this. For charity, for not just any charity, for a loan, today we have raised €2,800.69. Thank you all so much. This is incredible. And on very short notice as well, I might add. Very short notice for this stream. Thank you all so much. You're the best. The best. Was it? No, don't ruin it. No, please. Please, we had such a good run. Now, I have things I must tell you. I have important things that need things. Oh, excuse me. And the things that I must tell you are such things that I'm about to say right now. For anyone who's over in Discord, if you're not there already, you're very welcome to join us. Beep, 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 beep. For any subscribers over in Discord, we are watching Madoka Magica. I think that's tomorrow that Marsh is hosting. Tomorrow, you can see your local time if you go over to Discord. We'd also love to have you in Discord because, like, it's a bit of crack, you know? It's a bit of crack. We do be chatting and messing. For anyone who is subscribed, you're welcome to join us over on Minecraft server as well. We will be doing a Minecraft stream on Monday if I'm not completely knocked out. If I'm not completely knocked out, if I'm actually, like, feeling good, we'll be doing that Monday. So if you have any builds you want to show off on the server, get them ready to go. Get them ready to go. What else was I going to say? I definitely have something else to say. I want to do a Christmas tree review stream next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, I really want to do it. I will give you the details in Discord. We're going to do a completely random selection because otherwise it takes like 5 years like we did last time. So we won't be able to get to everyone, but it should be good fun. Get us all the the festive mood, you know? You already put up the tree? Excellent. We're hopefully putting up ours this evening. Apollo's Dagger, thank you for donating another €25. Ah! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. I have to cut the tunes. And much as I do not want to go, I must leave you go. However, for anybody who is new, here are the links to all of the places. You can catch me over on YouTube. I've been putting up a lot more YouTube shorts. I've also been putting up more TikToks. I'd be on Instagram. I've been known to be on there. And yeah, that's the business. Have we had a very good time today, on this day, today, on the day today that we're all here today? I hope so. Oh, also, quick thing. What's 3 p.m. EST in my time? I'll tell you later. It's fine. It's nothing urgent. Right, I'm gonna see who's online. Who is on the line? Okay, I'll tell you quickly. There is a new Gamer Subs Cup dropping this evening. So if you want, you can go and use my little code that's going on there. 8 p.m. my time, so 8 p.m. Ireland, UK is the time. Is there anywhere else in the same time zone as Ireland and the UK and all of those places? In an hour and a half. You know what? That's an easier way to say it. In an hour and a half. Who is online that I can send you to? I can send you to someone. Who are we going to go over to? Go over to someone. Who are we going to go over to? Pretty Pink Rose, thank you for donating another €10. Thank you so much. You're very kind. Yeah, very, very kind. I'm going to send you over to... Oh! Do we want to go to someone else who's also making a gingerbread house? And making a really cute one. Oh my goodness. I'm going to send you over to Cat of Whimsy, who is making a gingerbread cottage. Am I spelling that right? Yes, I am. Thank goodness. Yes, I am. All right. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Cat of Whimsy, who is making, I think maybe has made already. Oh, you have to see it. It's so cute. The roof and everything's gorgeous. The shingles. gingerbread raid. Thank you so much for coming along today. This has been really great. Thank you so much to everyone who donated. Doesn't matter how much, how little, how amount. I appreciate you all being here as well. You're excellent. Thank you so much. And I will see you on Monday. Thank you so much. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Goodbye from the actually not that bad looking gingerbread house. I mean, like, it looks like a kid's school project, but that's most of my baby now. It's not really taste nice. It's not really taste nice. Goodbye. Thank you so much. I will see you soon. Be good. Thank you so much. I'm so proud of you. Oh yeah, there's still a mug in the house. I forgot about that. Farewell. Oh yeah, goodbye for the mug.